Mic's on. Mic's on. I think this is the wrong scene though. Let's switch to that one. Should be better. So, this is the wrong. Ooh, whoops. Scene though. Yeah, you could hear myself. I had loaded up my Twitch page to edit the about panels there. The last thing we did was we won a holy war with some nobody for Hyde Mark. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that the Viceroyal titles would revert to me. I think I'm just gonna have to resign myself to the fact that having king level titles is just gonna fuck my shit up, and I'm not gonna be able to have nice, neat, de jure counties while under a king title. Anyway, it's about time we switched over to kingships anyway. The further I get into Europe, excuse me, the more and more duchy levels we've taken and the less kingdoms we have. So shrinking the stuff behind us is very helpful in that regard. I still am going to attempt to pass off the Kingdom of Scotland to the Isle of Man. And I'm going to do that by every time someone dies, I'm going to throw him the duchy level title. And then I'll destroy the Kingdom of Scotland and hope that he reforms it on his own. As for the Kingdom of England though, I have to get ready to give up Caledonia. Now I'm in an interesting spot where I have an 11 domain size, very nearly 12. I think I'm still, yeah, the second I switch off of this I'm going to lose it. How long have I been in business? Long enough that I can switch off to something else now. But what do you want to do, hey? I never was able to get diligent. Let's pop over to the wiki for a sec and look up if we can see stewardship focus. Spell focus probably make things a lot easier. Alright, there's a couple of pages we might have to look at here. So it says for rulership on success in advance, or pardon me, in events, there is a chance to gain just, diligent, or ambitious. Now, we are already ambitious. We have already gained just. I don't have any stewardship education traits, which kind of sucks. Geez, no murderer sure lasts a long time. But, I mean, now that people know that I'm a murderer, right, it does make plotting a lot easier. I don't have to worry so much about having people only over 18. Love that coffee. Love that coffee. So, yeah, I guess I really want to have rulership before I go hunting. I know I've talked about that like 100 times over the past couple of weeks. Over the last week at least. I kind of feel like having diligent is a prerequisite for going hunting. And I'm kind of feeling like diligent is the hardest thing for me to get, so going forward I'm probably going to add diligent to more and more of my heirs. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm just gonna hang on to that for a little while longer. I do want to get some education traits. I have a feeling that just being in war too much is kind of screwing that up. But anyway, under intrigue, I think we were revoking the power, the Lincoln, County of Lincoln. Is that all I can get? That's all the people that want to help me, and they're almost all 0 power. I need at least 80, right? I've got everyone that can do it. Wow, she doesn't like me. Dishonorable. Why'd I get dishonorable for years on her? That's funny. Yeah, maybe it is time to switch off of stewardship. Oh, that's funny. Why is Orkney not part of Norway? Probably de jure drift, I suppose. Anyway. Yeah, so I guess I just get right into it. I've got this fleet here. What are the diseases? Yeah, I want to avoid getting my guys consumption. I would fight with Norway right away, but basically I have to choose my next target here. Who have I got truces with? France and Austrasia. Aquitaine is open. Burgundy I think we have a nap with, although it doesn't say here under diplomacy. I'm pretty sure King of Poland, King of Africa, King of Germany. Oh, maybe I don't have a nap with the King of Burgundy. Maybe I don't. Ah, yes. Now I remember. We were looking at taking this duchy right here, the Duchy of Bourbon, as he's rebelling against the crown, so I should be able to get him without... Oh wait, what the fuck? He is part of the defensive pact? Well, go figure. I think I'm gonna return home, and we're gonna do some stuff in Caledonia for a while. I'm a nap with Germany, I'm a nap with Poland. I don't think I can declare war on Bavaria for anything worthwhile. He owns like a county up here. Isn't that right? No, he owns like a county right up here. Is that it? Yeah. Oh man, I really want to get back into into Britannia proper and fuck around arresting some people up here. But I don't know if I can pass up an opportunity to go to war right now. So King Nordipert. Oh wait. What the hell? King of Poland, some clan Africa, some clan Germany. Does he really have a nap with me? That's very funny. You see, what's interesting is that I thought that we did have a non-aggression pact, but it's not showing up, so it might be like generations back or something. Let's check, Princess of Great Moravia. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just not sure why I can't declare war on Burgundy right now. France we have a truce with. We have a truce with this little guy, Metz. I could declare war on Saxony. Yeah, let's do that. For Holstein, for Saxony. Does Holstein include these two? Yes, it does. Okay. We'll declare war for Holstein. I'm pretty sure I can win that with just my retinues. Oh, nice. Northampton just shifted. One more. I don't like the disease coming through here. I'm not sure I've got high enough hospitals around here to stop it. Don't really want to spend money on hospitals, but will if I have to. Will if I have to. Let's put a sick house in, and what else? You gotta expand the sick house, but that's 1,300. I don't want to do that. No. Here we go. That's more like it. Soup kitchen, sure. Yeah, and a sick house there. Then we're good. This put me a little light. I don't like being down 300, but yeah, I guess we just wait. You see? Oh, okay. So you now have people popping out and people popping back in. I'm really kind of annoyed I don't have more auto plot power to revoke this. What is it, Gavelkind? Yeah. Maybe we can just kill her instead. Maybe that's the play. Jeez, my plot power to kill her is super low too. What's going on with people? Why do they hate me so much right now? Vicious rumors for another 7 months. I think it's the demands limit thing, the vassal limit thing. I bet you that's it. Let's check some opinions. Too many held duchies. Yeah, okay, that's -10 everywhere. But I kinda have to hold on to Ulster until this gets pulled off. Maybe it doesn't matter. Except I don't want fucking Ireland to have one county over here. It'll piss me off. Excellent news. Gains 2 learning. That's nice. I think I need my levies at the minimum. $181. Okay, yeah. Because I want to kill this 10 stack from France before they blob up into something else. I hate how it doesn't tell me when this guy arrives. I think I have to send him here. Cottagen and sell. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Does that even matter? I think this is too much in the center. I've got to have other levies here, yeah. Let's put you and Lens on the left and you and Boulogne on the right. That's pretty close. That looks fine. In terms of centers and flanks though, don't want Bertellin in the center. I do want Soma on the left. I think that he's okay on the right. Does heavy infantry leader give bonuses to pike, I wonder? I don't think so. I don't think they do. They're definitely their own thing. Yeah, they're definitely their own thing. So I think I'll just give the center to Azeron. Oh, I didn't really notice that I have another flanker, did I? Okay, that's fine. Where should I start? And you converted to Cathar, that's very nice. Message about marriage. My niece and... This is the Viceroyalty of Brittany, hey? I arrive. Okay, I caught France. Yeah, okay, I'll deal with that. That's fine. Nice. I'm just gonna pause for a sec. I don't think I can move him legit just yet. Yeah, it won't let me. So... let's change his council position to, yeah, sure, Marshal. Convert Essex. Every county that I flipped to Cathar is, one more county for me and not for the Catholics. I think we need like 130 or something off of Catholics and onto Cathar. But the more and more I knock down their moral authority, the more likely it is that heresies will pop up, which will help us even further. So we may not need 130. Some of them may convert on their own. Like off of Catholic, I mean. King of Denmark. Ooh, Denmark was kind of one of the countries I was going to start gobbling up, so... Let's see how bad he wants it, hey? Doesn't want it that bad. Do I want to align with Denmark? No, you know what? I don't think so. I don't want to nap with him. So we killed France pretty hard. This is my county. Should I have a higher supply limit in my county? Alright, let's see when I can get out of there. Not until March 15th. I think I'm going to take a tick of attrition. I've got a feeling I'm going to take a tick of attrition. I really don't want to, but... Ooh. My marshal just died. I can feel I'm going to have to take a break here in a second. Oh my god. She got Berserker? That's gorgeous. I think I want to leave her where she is. And I'll make Gunvold my commander. Berserker. Maybe... How often do you get a marshal with 30 skill? But how often do you get a strong flanker who's Berserker? Like, I think that makes her unlikely to die. We got +1 here, +3 there, +1 there, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Yeah, that's 5 skill. Does Roth give anything? No. She's got 5 personal combat skill. But she's 26 and she's 30 up here already. I think I'm going to make her my marshal. And we're going to look at taking a break here in a sec. Just a short one. So I can bio very quickly. I need to add another commander. I think I had a few on backup anyway. Yeah, I had a few on backup. I mean, this guy's not a great flank commander, but he'll be fine in a company wherever he can't give orders. Alright, and I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to hit the B right back. I'll only be a few minutes. So excuse me. Okie dokie, thanks for your patience, everybody. We'll get back into it. I'm pretty sure I get out of here without attrition. And in this one to be much, well, the supply limit is still fucking low. Why is winter so weird? I think I actually want to fight here in Oldenburg for a sec. I think it's due to the disease as well, right? Does measles play into that? It does, -2. Oh, this one also has measles? Motherfucker. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, look at that. March 1st, measles breakout. Ha! Little club-footed motherfucker. Let's get him out of here. Somewhere awful and far away. Oh, looks like I can't just marry him out to anyone. That's too bad. And you, sure. Ah, look at this. Okay, cool. I didn't notice that, but that happened in November? Wow, alright. So that should have invalidated my plot. I can give Ulster out to, well, pretty much whoever. I wonder who. This one's definitely the prettiest. But married to the Viceroy of Munster. Wow, that's no good for them. $31. Let's make him the Viceroy. Oh, I didn't know I have the Duchy of Champagne too. Christ almighty, no wonder people are getting mad. Which one was Champagne again? That's Burgundy. Okay, here we go. That must have just happened. Okay, and now we're gonna pick whoever's the best of all these. I kind of want to make it this guy. Just because he would make a pretty good spy master. So yeah, let's give him the Viceroyalty of Ireland. Yeah, now he's pretty happy. He's a pretty happy fellow. Wants a seat on the council. Well, my friend, that can be arranged. Look, now you got a seat in the council. I think I'm going to leave Constantine there for a minute. Oh. Fucking Poland. And I just lost the Kingdom of Wales, or I should say I gained it. Who do you want to give Wales to? No one's popping out as being the obvious good choice. It's definitely not going to be him. None of them are any good. Alright, let's give it to him. Well, I don't have to right now. But I'm gonna anyway. Wait, what? Ugh. I mean, it's April. When does winter end? Where's my ships? Right here. Oh, that's not enough ships. How many ships does Norway have to give me? 36. Puts me up to 210. That's still not enough. Wow, all of Wales is 37? Are we fucking joking? Christ almighty. Okay, so winter looks like it's over now. I kind of want to fight these poles. I lost my flanker, I made her my marshal. Looks like someone's got cancer and got wounded. He's done for. Let's get Dovermail up on the flank. Who was it that I added that was new? It was Zygmunt, right? So we'll throw Dovermail on the flank, and we'll throw Ziggy. Where's a good spot? How about Bedford? Oh, he already had a spot. Well, who was it that knew that I added? I thought it was him. It must have been Alajoy. So we'll fight Poland. And then I'll come back up here. I'm okay with this. Oh wow, he broke me on the right? I did not see that coming. Disease resistance here is going to be 14. It's kind of low. I don't really have anything I can give out right now. Like, my income is rock bottom on account of my retinues reinforcing. Still, we chunked Poland and we sent France running again. Let's give him Ypres, pop Lens over. Does that balance us out? Oh man, maybe we can just keep Lens. Yeah. Okay, that doesn't matter. I think I'm going to give it to the King of Denmark after all. Okay, so we won the war. Another war won. These are very nice counties. They're a bit underdeveloped though. Does this have 2 diseases on it? Oh no, it's just 1. Okay, yeah, we'll just land these guys wherever. We'll let it tick one day, we can safely dismiss our own retinue. Looking forward to taking this one county away. Then I'll be able to usurp the Kingdom of Saxony. Alright, search the realm, my religion, my culture. No leaders, thank you. No great houses. Where are some goodies? Yuna's looking pretty good. I don't like that she's slothful. I would prefer content over ambitious. Like what you lose in stats, you gain in opinion, right? This one's not bad. Gregarious, diligent, decent stewardship. Alright, put her on the short list. Next guy down, just. Slothful sucks, ambitious not so good. Oh, I like her. She's got one kid. Does the kid have claims? The Viceroyalty of Lothian. I mean, is she a bastard or something? No, her grandparents. Okay, so she's got a weak claim that won't be inherited unless pressed in war, so that's not even a big deal. I think I'm going to make her the new leader of Holstein. So let's just have a look. That's the duchy capital, so yeah, we'll give that to her first. We'll give her the county of, what is it, Bremen? Second. Can I usurp the duchy of Holstein right now? No. Okay, so we'll just sit on that for a while. Where is our next target? I think I have to wait about 5 months here. So the question becomes, what can I do in 5 months? Let's get my my retinues back here. What's the fastest? Well then, why don't I just go up here? Okay, so, righteous imprisonment. We got the Viceroy Patrick the Shadow, Viceroy Moldovan of Brittany, Viceroy Roderick of Norway. I don't want to deal with any of these guys. Minor Viceroy, the Tormentor of York, trying to fabricate a claim on the Kingdom of England. Prince Magnus wants to kill, I don't know, his rival probably. Yeah. Uh-oh, looks like he killed his brother or something. That's a bit funny. Where's my spy master? Let's pause for a sec. Do I know who's trying to kill my husband already? Apparently I do not. So just when I'm considering putting my spy master to uncover plot up in Scotland, because we want to get rid of some of these duchies, I find out that my husband is under attack. Of course he is. My unwed daughter has been indiscreet. She loses 1 health? No. I don't mind gaining kind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't mind gaining kind. Now, hold on. Yeah, so diligent and just and brawny. That's really what I want here. Diligent, just. No one who's diligent and just is brawny. None of them are shrewd or quick. This is the only one that can do it anyway, because she's Cathar and Scottish. Let's try brawny and see what comes up. Okay, if I can't get brawny, I wouldn't mind developing into honest. And again, there's only one real choice here, right? Oh shit, no! It wasn't supposed to be a patrol though. Motherfucker. It's supposed to be educate. God damn it. Whatever. Oh, I lost some commanders, did I? Who was on the back bench? Nobody good. Time to start looking. Time to start looking for commanders. Okay, the Chancellor of Abyssinia, can't get him. Court Chaplain, can't get... Well, maybe? Probably not. He's shy though, so he can never command a flank. This guy doesn't look too bad, but I don't think I'll be able to get him neither. Whenever you see them, they're like court chaplain or chancellor or marshal or whatever, and you're wondering why the hell is this guy, who with a 24 marshal, your court chaplain, he's got 11 here. Or this guy, he's 13 and 25, but you made him your chancellor? I mean, come on. But whenever you see chancellor, I can't trick them. Oh, this guy I can get. You see, I can get him because... Oh, maybe I can't. I've already sent him a gift, I'm pretty sure. Ah, so I can get him. Buy a favor off him, and then we can use the favor to force him in as long as he's not a member of their council. So that makes 1, and let's try and get 1 or 2 more just for the back burner. I really like that this guy's a genius, actually. Get him to breed in 2. So we already own him. He's a marshal somewhere. He's a marshal. He's a marshal. A courtier. This guy. What's up with him? Alright. What was his name? Mark? I can get this fellow. I don't mind spending favors on like generated commanders. And when I say generated, I mean like they've got no parents, they've got no children, they just kind of popped into existence. I don't mind spending favors on them to get them in because since they have no heirs, when they die in my court, I get all their money anyway, so it's just like throwing 80 gold in the bank. What's that, a lisp? Yeah, I don't want a lisp. People with lisps can give bad tactics. It's called like incoherent orders or some shit like that. Let's look it up. I know I have a bookmark for this. Combat tactics. Find lisp. Confused orders. Confused orders. Minus 120 to archers, minus 120 to horse archers, and that's it. Like, it's a skirmish tactic. It can fire if you have 1% archers, if you have lisp or stutter, and it just means that your archers suck. No one else gets any bonuses, but your archers are just terrible. Yeah. So I mean, you can put them in charge of companies, but I'm not looking for people that I can only put in charge of companies. He's a chancellor, he's a marshal. Oh, she's nice. I'd have to invite him though, not her. Ugly chin, yuck. Marshal. Courtier of what? Engelberg, hey? Let's send her a gift, see what happens. Still no, hey? Still no. Can't get a favor off her, that's fine. So I've had... I don't know how long it's been. But this is because, like, way back when... Oh, it's from Gundis. Oh, I remember her now. She tried to invade me. She had a claim. This was a wolf child, too. Shrewd, frail, that sucks, but she had the wolf child thing. Jordan, wasn't this guy in line for the throne? Yes, we'll invite him. I think we'll get 2 of his kids as well. It's kind of funny, I think that makes like the second French royal that I've invited to my court. Because it was his... Geez, this guy was a gnome lady. How are we doing on that, by the way? Let's check what their inheritance is at. So, the Viceroy of Gelra is going to inherit as soon as this guy dies. Am I trying to kill anyone right now? No. I have no plot power for him though. And I'm not super interested in getting it. Let's take a look at my defensive pact right now. So Germany's... Did I nap Germany? I did. Okay. I napped Poland too. He's still fighting me every time I go to Holy War though. But they have to join on their own, right? I'm truce with Austrasia for 5 more years. I'm truce with France for 3. Saxony to be 10. This guy, almost 9. I can't Holy War Burgundy, although I'm not entirely sure why, because I don't think I'm in a nap with him. Can I just... And there's nothing to break. Oh, he's not at peace, hey? Who do I attack next? I mean, do I start going after the Muslims? He's 28.8 or 28.33. I think he's part of the defensive pact though. Yeah, he is. So if I attack him, I've got all of these guys attacking me anyway. What can I get off him? Asturias is only 2 counties. I like that it's right next to Galatia though. Algrave, too far away. Now, how many is this one? Is this 3? It's 4. Alright, put Beja on the short list. Castile, also 4. I'd prefer to get something closer to the coast down here. That'll open up holy wars even further down. Navarra, Portugal. I think that's part of. I think that goes into the Kingdom of Galatia. And Seville. And that's it. That's all I can do. I'm not sure this is going to open up anything down here. Castile was looking good. Maybe a holy war for Castile. What would I want to do before that? Christ. Okay. All right. No, let's just chill for 5 months and see what pops up. We'll clean up this a little bit. Sick house, sure. Sick house, sure. Headmark converted to Cathar faith, that's nice. Yeah, this stuff flipped quick. My moral authority is pretty high compared to the Catholics right now. I think we're like, oh nice, they're 51. There must be an anti-pope right now. Because he was up around 90. Oh my god, I hope we start seeing some crazy heresies. I think my next war is going to be against Aquitaine. Like, I'm not truce with them. They've got a juicy county right here that's like 6 large. The trouble with declaring on Aquitaine is that then you have the Muslims coming up right behind you. Okay, so let's let our retinues refresh. I should check that I can't get new retinues. No, I can get one. And then yeah, I think this is gonna be our next target. Aquitaine. Defend against the Muslims in here, where I've got mountain territory and shit. I mean, this is all kind of mountains and hills, isn't it? And yeah, and then after I chunk the Muslims a lot on defense, then I'll holy war for Castile, I guess. Getting Castile opens up a lot, right? It opens up a whole bunch of stuff on the inside. Oh, he's already in my court. Let's get a religious conversion on him. Hey, Moa. Moa asks, no Aztecs? I will have Aztecs. I don't know when they show up, but Aztecs are turned on. Okay, let's get him to convert. I've never fought the Aztecs before. I'm a little bit worried about it. This kid's tough. He's a tough kid. So I guess we'll see what happens when the Aztecs come. Part of me wants to just take Prosper and chill for 5 years. I mean, it gains me a rulership or a stewardship. And I've got a feeling that a lot of the rulership focused events I'm looking for require peace. But I kind of want to chunk a big duchy out of Aquitaine here first, you know? Decisions, decisions, decisions. Portland's gotten nice and big, eh? I should Holy War for Genoa and break all this up and then reform it. If I'm going to stay at peace for 5 years, I should put Prosper on now. I kind of want to take Aquitaine first. And then once that's done, I mean... Okay, let's wait to see... Let's get this retinue as reinforced as I can. 152 it says. I want it to be trickled like 30 a month. 20 to 30 a month. Oh shit. Rip. He had no children though, and he wasn't really being useful, so whatever. See you later, Mongo. I think that was my brother. My cousin. We got 50. Let's have a look. Got a few on the defensive here. 38 on a couple, 30 on a couple, plus my new one. Is that really the best I can do? It might be okay to add a defensive. It's 600. I'm missing 300 retinue cap. Okay. So how is this still winter? I'm gonna look up right now. CK2 winter. So it says winter could start as early as whenever, who knows, but always ends by April 1st. Well, here we are, April 1st. And it says no winter on all kinds of things, but the tooltip it says climate severe winter, but I think it's just kidding. Are we able to jump up yet? Shit, we're so close. Did I already do My learning focus, I think I did. Yeah, it's the first thing I did, of course I did it already. That's looking nice. Yeah, so for the time being, I'm going to start killing off dukes and shit in Scotland. I think the climate in the tooltip just warns me what kind of winter it gets, rather than what kind of winter it has right now. I kind of just want to go for this right now. What are his stacks at? He's 11.16. Probably max. Pretty close to max. I think he's fighting a war right now. A couple. Revolt against him. Attacking Bourbon. Defending against King Nordipert the Drunkard in the de jure war over Vienne, which is right here. Okay. Alright, let's get my retinues down there first. That should be plenty. Wonderful. What am I holding on to right now? Yeah, okay, so let's give lens back and we'll hold on to Boulogne too. That's pretty nice. So my plan is declare war. I gotta pick one here. The feuding between Minor Viceroy Gillespie, the Unchaste, and Minor Viceroy Macbeth the Lecher. They're both seduction. Yeah. Has reached your court and can no longer be ignored, as your vassals both have brought their grievances against each other to you in the hope of garnering your support. So, this guy loves me. This guy doesn't love me. So let's say that Macbeth has my support, so he goes up to 60. That'd be a bit better. How's my intrigue going? Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, so I guess I should just declare war right now. I think this is between his smaller vassals. I'm pretty afraid of the Muslims here. I know I can beat them straight up, but it's just whether or not I get to fight them straight up. And like the second I go to war, like I'm pretty exposed all along here. So I'm gonna have this guy and that guy. Like France and Austrasia. They're all gonna start sieging shit down around here. And the question is, can I win the war here before this gets out of control? Now, Burgundy, Germany, and Poland and Bavaria, they're all, in fact Denmark too, they're all non-aggression with me, but they're going to join the war anyway. Because it's a religious thing. None of them, it looks like, have converted to heresies. What's this? That's Ramova? I'm looking for counties that might have... Oh, we got Cathar heresy going on down here. Okay, but only one. It's just disappointment. Disappointment. Let's check my last minute stuff here. How am I getting vassals? This is ships. This is ships they're worried about. That's just gonna have to... Should I wait for that to run down before I start the war? I don't think so. I don't feel like it. I'm saving up all my tech right now because I want to move my capital. I'm just not sure where I want to move it to. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Zarf. Much obliged. If you like CK2, I like CK2 as well. Although I spend a lot of time thinking more than playing. I think I've gone like 30, 35 years in the last 3 days. Okie dokie. How close are these to finishing? March next year. Oh, he's gonna finish in a sec. Okay. Owner martial skill, only +5. I'm just gonna go to war now. Holy shit. That's a whole nother side over here. I didn't even realize. So we're gonna holy war for Toulouse. Yeah. Now everyone's upset. Everyone's upset. People were not happy with that. And let's just start loading people into ships. No, actually, I don't want this guy right there. I want him down here. Now these ones, it's going to be a crapshoot of whether or not they can even get out alive. Probably better send them north. The game really lags when I have to fight wars. And then these guys over here, same thing. What duchy is this? Brunswick? Yeah, man, so why would we do you there? There, that's better. So Gottingen and Cologne, I think I'm just gonna rally them here in Galir. So some of these are going to be super easy compared to how they've been, right? Like Norway, walk in the park. Everything goes right down there. Scotland's so a pain in the ass. Ireland, not so much. Ireland, not a big deal. Wales, not a big deal. Man, I got so many sneezies coming up here. Oh, let's on select him. All these ships down here can all pretty much go right there. Now that's 500, yeah, he's fine. These ships should all come in. This ship should come in. Now I think let's shoreline the fleets and make sure that every fleet that needs to be moving is moving. This one is not, he's fine. This one, oh, look at that. I knew there was a reason I was checking everything. We got him going down here. What other fleets aren't moving? No, that's everything. We got a 43 down here. He's not moving. No, that's fine. He's going to stick around for this guy. Let's slow the clock down to 3 and let the timer roll a little bit. And of course, I am going to want to get my ones around here, just for the extra vision. But that'll take a sec. We'll group these for now. Oh, he should be moving and he's not. Alright, one of these, not that one, the other one, plus all of these guys, we're going to send you in here for a minute. Because I don't want to have this get wiped. I'm going to add these two to it as well. Yeah, see, he's already winning. But hopefully as I land more and more stuff in there, it'll be fine. Siege of Zutphen. That was here. There we go, there we go. Now we got a good fight going. Now we got a good fight going. Too many fucking armies right now. Okay, there, we wiped them. We're losing a fight here, that sucks. Let's get him helping that. Okay, so we won in Capren. I'm gonna set these guys to assault. Group these ships, group this army. He enters there September 6th, he leaves the 7th. Let's see if I can force him to check. Sucker Priest asks, have you taken Santiago? Oh wait, I'm behind here. Zura says, it's nice because you think aloud. Yeah, I try and have as much of my thought process out my mouth past my lips, you know? Because what fun is it to play unless I talk and think that you can hear me. Circle Priest, I have taken Santiago. I took it a while back. I think I've had it for like a few hundred years. Not a few hundred, but let's see its history. I conquered it in 1070. Yeah, so I've had it for about 70 years. I have Calm. As far as holy sites go, I'm 3 of 5. Part of the reason that I want to take Toulouse here is because it'll open up the Mediterranean for me, and allow me to holy war down here. And when I'm able to holy war down here, I'm going to be able to get Rome, right? That's kind of like the two-step plan. Well, there'll be the two big steps. Jeez, man, I need to give me 1 second here. I'll be right back. Oh, that's better. My nose is sniffling, and I can feel myself sniffing instead of, so I just had to blow my nose there. I think this guy's gonna get caught. I'm not sure he's gonna be able to do a great deal to help. I think the rest of my ships right now should probably like just get down to business, you know? Just get down to business. Now let's see, what have I missed? Doesn't look good. Getting these, like converting these to kingdom viceroyalties over duchies, like really does help. It probably saved me like 5 minutes of clicking, so I'm looking forward to converting this. The only bad thing I just considered about my plan to get the Republic of Man to become the most serene Republic of Man is that the way I've got my, where is it? My obligations set up. Like I'm taxing them a lot, but they're minus 80% levies, right? So the question kind of becomes, what's worth more? I think I still want to do it just to see if I can do it. And obligations be damned. Okay, so we won the first siege. How close am I to the second one? 8 days. Okay, we did get him to check, so I'll just stop running there. I'm about to break here. I can't get there for 6 more days. He's going to start to flee before then. Alright, so we got all these guys set up. We'll get them going. I'm going to need to leave some ships behind to pick up these guys, so it's going to be this 154 stack. While everyone else gets down here to Marsan. Start assaulting again. So he's looking good now. Oops. Diligent is good. Let's see, Shrewd, there's no one. quick. We've only got one choice here because we never train French. We only train Scottish. Let's see what there was for geniuses. Because didn't I add a genius? We still got Christina. Who is this? This is just a cousin. Let's save Christina, and we'll go back to the quick guy. We'll throw it at the Viceroy Macbeth. Man, I really need vision around here. How long are these ships going to take to get in? Alright, let me think. I can see this county already. Right? If I put my spy master here, I'll be able to see these 5 if I put them in Urkel. Yeah, okay, that's a little bit better. And then I'll have vision of these coastal provinces once I can get my ships in place. Do educator traits affect ward traits still? I thought they changed that in Conclave. They did. I was not concerned at all about... No, wait, that's not quite true. I'm concerned about traits for 2 reasons. Diligent, quick, genius, shrewd tend to give better educations than on anyone else, right? As well as, like, these education traits do matter for education. Let's use an example here. This girl's conscientious, right? That can develop into diligent or temperate. I really want diligent on as many people as possible. Temperate, I don't really give a shit about. So if I give her an educator who is diligent, they will be more likely to choose diligent when that sort of event fires, right? For the Guardian. Same for indolent. Charitable, awesome. Slothful, gluttonous, both terrible. So for any child that's indolent, I would want to try and give them to someone who is also charitable, because they'll be more likely to pick that, right? And for curious, I always give anyone that's curious to someone else who's shrewd, because cynical and sympathy for other religions, well, they're not that great. They're not that bad either, whereas shrewd is really, really positive. I mean, shrewd is ambitious with all the hang-ups, right? It's just a free +2 to everything. And of course, shrewd begets shrewd. The more people I have available that are shrewd, the more likely it is that I can get curious children to also become shrewd. And that kind of plays into, let's call it early childhood development, like the space between age 0 and age 6, when children randomly gain traits. That's based a lot on their parents, right? And if their parents have high traits, or high stats, I mean, then between the ages of 0 and 6, children are more likely to have high stats. So the more and more courtiers I can have that are, you know, breeding, that are shrewd and have good base stats, the better their children becomes, and little by little, you know, you just tend to get better and better courtiers as time goes by. At least that's how I understand it. I could be wrong, but from reading the wiki pretty obsessively, that's the conclusion that I've come to. So as long as you stay on top of it, and I don't really, let's be clear, I don't really stay on top of it because like, I probably have loads and loads of characters in my realm that are children that don't even have like a focus picked. I guess I can do that right now. Let's start with the 6-year-olds, just to make sure here. See, most of them are going to be like auto-selected, right? Which is not a big deal. Ah, look at that. Look at that. I found one. A stutter and affectionate. Well, let's give you heritage and make sure that you're educated. by pretty much anyone who is diligent and or gregarious. Oop, I can't spell gregarious. Has to be Cathar, has to be Scottish. Prefer someone low. Let's get rid of the lesbian. That'd be funny. So who is that? Beatrice? Let's keep going. Here's another one. Now she's Cathar and Scottish already, so let's trade her in thrift. I almost always either pick thrift because of curious, struggle because of rowdy, or heritage, right? If they're not Scottish or Cathar, heritage is what we pick. And if they are, it's going to be one of these two. Just because I just don't feel like the rest of these are as valuable. Rowdy can become brawny. Curious can become shrewd. What else did these guys give? Like random lifestyle traits? It's like, these ones are just too strong. Although they did nerf shrewd a little bit. It used to be exactly the same as quick, +3 across the board, and it is now, I've noticed, +2. I'm not sure when that change happened. But yeah, fussy can play into intrigue later on, so that's okay. Educate her. Cruel is bad for children, but charitable is okay. You don't want to have educators that have cruel. Here's another one. I tend to star people that have positive genetic traits. And not for nothing, but one of the things I love the most about CK2 is the fact that you can pause whenever you want to pause and spend as much time as you want micromanaging this thing or that thing. Now this kind of sucks that this guy got heritage. Let's make sure that he's not being taught by someone stupid. Okay. I don't think I have any control over that anymore. This guy's got camp fever, that sucks. Rip. Yeah, lots of people with heritage here. This one got curious. So let's throw her under someone who's shrewd. I should really be checking, like doing this every 6 months or so. Yeah, let's put her to that one. And I definitely haven't been. I'm mostly just concerned that they've all got a focus picked. Than I am about, who's she, the claim to Dunbar, hey? It also depends on the child education you choose for them, Moa says. Yeah, that does play in. For example, like if you choose thrift, I think they're more likely to level up stewardship randomly. Whereas if you choose struggle, they're more likely to level up martial randomly. I kind of feel like martial and stewardship are the strongest stats you can get for, for courtiers. Although I do tend to end up with courtiers that have high intrigue, which helps here and there. Circle Priest says, you mean you don't educate your genius male heir as a bookish priest? Kappa? No, I don't. No. If he was a genius, I'd probably put him... Well, you know, it's a risk. And the thing about struggle is that when you get rowdy, yeah, you've got a chance to become brawny, and brawny is great. It's probably the strongest stat that you can learn because of just the bonus health, right? Gets people to live longer, more likely to overcome diseases and other weaknesses, to heal up. Willful and timid, hey? Willful and timid. Well, timid already is going to screw her up for a struggle education. Let's just give her faith. Who is that? Sholto? Keep going down here. We're not even nearly through, but just a few more minutes. I really like this mod that I installed for the bigger UI. It doesn't make a lot of difference when, like, this kid's got no traits, you know? But when you go to mine, right, like, this is a lot easier to read. This is a lot easier to read, right? So yeah, ambitious, curious, and willful. Well, she's already got curious. Let's see if we can't try and get her rowdy too, and we will educate her with someone who is shrewd and hopefully brawny. Do I have anyone? Ian, the Viceroy of Lothian. That was Innes. Go back down to Brian. We'll keep clicking through. I think brawny wins just because of the health. Moa says, shrewd is the best in my opinion. I agree with you, Circle Priest. I think that brawny's the best just because of the health. Although I would love to have both, like this one here. Let's see if we can't get her to be educated by that Lothian guy too. The thing, ooh, looks like he's right full up. So let's go with shrewd and brave. Oh, no one's shrewd or brave either. Go figure. Well, shrewd's a no-brainer. I want to avoid dull. Let's try diligent. Nobody. Is there anyone quick? No. In fact, I can just kind of look right here. We got shrewd and strong. Shrewd and strong. I wonder if strong will be more likely to pick the brawny choices. Oh, this is a request. That was because I'm going the whole realm here, which is a bit overkill. Yeah, I used to value genius above everything else, you know what I mean? Oh, I've already got him marked. I used to say, oh yeah, genius is the best stat. I breed for genius all the time. But with the way that Reapers do works these days, I kind of feel like the bonus health is just more important because you get sick so much more frequently than you did before. Do I have her marked? Yeah, okay. Too many of these kids are sick. Oh, this one's slow. Let's see if we can... Oh man, I'd love to kill this kid. Maybe I should mark her and I'll kill her later. Princess Paigi. Is this my heir? Yes, it is. She's got curious, indolent, and conscientious. So I want a diligent, charitable, and shrewd educator for her. Let's check shrewd first. There's no shrewd diligence. Oops. There are some shrewd charitables. Patient is pretty good. Patient is pretty good. Ambitious is pretty good as well. I am hesitant to give her to a Lombard. I end up with a whole bunch of negative opinions everywhere for educating my heir with a foreign culture. Circle Priest says, the good thing about genius is that it makes a character more likely to pick up powerful traits during education. Do you mean when the child is a genius and being taught? For example, do you think Gormalia is more likely to pick up good traits? I do know that if you have a genius teaching someone, that they're more likely to get, you know, like a level 4 education. I've heard that before. Culture doesn't change unless the child is educated in heritage. Yeah, culture can still change. If you have someone who's diligent and gregarious, for example, the mean time for change is something like 30 months, that there's a chance for culture to shift inside 30 months, just randomly, whether or not that heritage is chosen.
Although I wasn't concerned about the culture shift to Lombard, I was concerned about all the negative opinions that I would have with all of my vassals because I'm training my heir in a foreign culture. That was what I was thinking in that case.
You see, like, this guy doesn't even have a thing chosen. Come on, Baron Cullum, like, get your act together. Educate your people properly. And then here we're past 12 now, so this is later childhood education. Isn't this a little bit boring? But we're almost through. Only 4 more years of kids. Here's one. Caught one. Caught one. Now this is someone I am going to try and get a diligent and gregarious educator. Just is also pretty nice too. Let's give him to the Viceroy of Hawaii. Did you see that warning? Maybe I didn't give it. We'll go back just so you can see it again. Like if you chose any one of these, it does say might become Scottish, might become Cathar. So unless this tooltip is lying, which could be true, right? It may not have been updated since Conclave, because sometimes they miss stuff. But yeah, Conclave did change a lot of stuff as far as education goes. And I could be wrong, but when I go to the wiki and I look up education, and there is a special page just for Conclave. Under Educator Skill Influence, let me link this in the chat. You can see how traits play into so many things. And what's more likely for like guardians, the traits that they have. However, as far as
I did. I muted my microphone. Sorry, Circle Priest. I don't know how long it's been muted. I have no idea how long it's been muted. When was the last time you heard me talk? And what did I say? No, thanks for asking, man. I think I need to change my button to something that that's even further away. Wow, that one really hurt. 266. I mean, pikemen make some of the best assaulting troops, I think, because of their high defense, but you still lose a few. Oh, look. We don't even have to fight a war. He's ready to give up. Shit, man. I was talking this whole time. Let me scroll up for a sec and repeat myself. So let's see. Yeah, so the last thing you said was, have you read the Dev Diary for Monks and Mystics? I guess that's what you're waiting for me to say. I did read them, like the December 5th one. I looked over it this morning because I realized that I missed it. It was talking about secret societies and stuff, so I'm looking forward to that. There are actually a lot of overhauls, particularly in the way that the UI is organized, that I'm looking forward to in Monks and Mystics. So yeah, I definitely have to. I'm gonna over the break, right? Because I am on Wednesday. I'm leaving to visit family in the Western United States. I'm gonna definitely be paying more attention because I won't be streaming and playing, and I'll have lots of time to read. So good for me, bad for you. For everything else, though, let's see. What else did I miss? Talking about working at CK2 for Paradox. That would be great. I think I suggested that the first step, probably before working for Paradox, is actually to start, like, to sign up on Duolingo and start taking classes in Swedish. I don't actually have any programming skills, pretty much at all. So, but I would love to be one of their game testers. Or if they could just pay me to do what I'm doing right now, I think that would be ideal. About the Crusades, though, because someone also talked about Crusades. I don't know if you heard that. I think Skeleton Guy said join a Crusade. I can't. As I'm Cathar, and Cathars don't have a religious head, and only religious heads can declare Crusades. But yeah, I just basically spent my 10 minutes talking and I was completely muted, so yeah, that happened. Shitty. I didn't even get everything into position for my big war. I didn't get to fight the Muslims at all. These guys, I'll just dismiss them where they are. These guys, I'll dismiss where they are. Did he have any? Yeah, he had a couple. So we won Toulouse. Who do I want to give Toulouse to? Let's scroll this up to the top. That's not bad, actually. I don't like that he's ambitious, just because the it makes him hate me. Ooh, I also don't like that he's got claims, although I don't think claims really matter. He fucking hates his liege, though, doesn't he? Claims don't really matter. He's got a nice bunch of stats there. I think Richard here is definitely on the short list, but let's just see, keep going down and see if we can't find someone better. Yuna here, she doesn't look too, oh no, Slothful, that's a definite no-go.
Envious kind of sucks. I don't want to give it to someone who's old enough that they can't have kids. Waldiv. Again, ambitious, but also a nice grouping of stats. We want oh, Jean's looking pretty good. Oh, no. We want to keep at least everything above 5, right? That's kind of what we're looking for. This one's pretty good. I like that she's a lunatic. But I think I'm going to veto just because of her fat chin. Now here's one. Now I don't like that she's arbitrary. I also don't like that she's married to Constantine the Young, because that'll make her kids eligible to inherit both. We got this commander of Teviadale, doesn't look too bad. Yeah, now we're starting to get into just shitty characters. I'm gonna go with our first pick, Richard. I mean, he's got, bar none, the highest stewardship. Diligent and gregarious and patient, all positive. Ambitious. I mean, it hurts his relationship with us. But, he's gonna be pretty happy with us for a while anyway. Although his wife has a fat neck, so maybe his kids will have fat necks. That would be bad.
If Secret Priest says, if in some hypothetical reality I got a job with them, it would probably be as a historical advisor or something.
Man, Cathar and Islamic cultural exchange, Craigasm. I don't know what a Craigasm is. I also don't really know what that face means either. Let's mouse over it and see what face it's called. Craigasm, it's actually a face, okay.
One of the consequences of not knowing a lot about Twitch is that I literally don't understand sometimes what some of these faces are supposed to mean. Makes me feel a little bit silly sometimes. No, let's get the voice royalty out there. Oh, I need to usurp this. Oh, I just create it. Well, that's fine. Okay. So, a nice new chunk of Caledonia should open up. Like, can I holy war the fucking Pope yet? God damn it. I must have a valid casus belli. What about this guy? Okay, I can declare war on Lombardy, so we're getting closer to the dream, man. Taking Rome back from the Catholics. Let's have a look at their moral authority. 41. That is a beauty. That is a beauty. And I think I'm sitting pretty sweet here at 100. Let's take a look at the big map. Only one county is a heresy right now.
Imagine all the awesome Sufi cosmology and music we'd have gotten from them interacting with the Occitans. It expresses a viewer's erogenous pleasure towards something. Oh, a Craigasm. Bremen converted to Cathar. That's nice to see. I don't remember where Bremen is. Let's have a look. Oh, right. All the way up there. Well, good for us, good for us. Kid named Henry with a hunchback. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Chiltron training ground finished in Ghent.
Now that is something I'm worried about. So I gave away this county. For a while I was considering keeping it. It says I'm at 11, I'm actually at 10 because I'm keeping control of this little barony for a minute. I'm thinking right now, do I want to go into my 5-year peace? Let's see when we got 3 years on this, 10 years on Aquitaine, 7 years on Saxony. This is nothing. Now, let's just wait till I can dismiss these levies. So it's not letting me kill him because it says that I'm in a non-aggression pact with King Norderford, but I don't think I am, right? He's got 4 packs. I'm not on them. Yeah, man, that's funny. I mean, I remember having a non-aggression pact with Burgundy, but I was pretty sure that that it broke, right? I mean, they're not in the defensive pact against me. I still end up fighting them though. Anyway, let's see. I just got a nice big new country, so I should be able to get a few more retinues. 2 more, that's pretty good. What does that put me at right now? So this says 15, we're only going to count it as 12. So 14 and 14 is 28, plus 12 would be 40. I just added 2 up here, so that's 42. I could add another defensive pact right now, it wouldn't be too bad. So let's take a look at that. Oh, I can't do that either. I'm short by 120 retinue cap. What do I fight next? I mean, what about Bourbon? Like, what's this other county down here? Felician? I kind of feel like that's a gimme. That I can win that pretty easy. Let's get one of these ships up here. I think I want a holy war for that. Oh, look at this. So I've been waiting for this stuff. So I got the Duchy of the Isles. And we're gonna try and turn this guy into a king, right? By throwing him all the duchies in Scotland, then destroying the Scottish king title and hoping that he reforms it. So all of these guys now are part of him. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I definitely missed an opportunity to revoke this guy's title. How the fuck is a Suvanesco Irish guy? I mean, I'm pretty sure that he's gonna take care of that. But yeah. Should I destroy the Kingdom of Scotland now? Minus 40 opinion for all of the vassals in Scotland. Fuck it, let's do it now. No, let's just wait. I'd rather wait. But just, as these dukes die off and I get the Daco titles back, we're just gonna keep throwing them at this guy. So now he's got the Republic of Man and the Republic of the Isles. You can't grant him a kingdom yourself, Circle Priest asks. Apparently I cannot. The only landed titles that I can give him are duchies or counties. Or baronies. I can't apparently give him a king level title. Now, I do know that Merchant Republics, it says in the tooltip, it's the third line from the bottom there, it says cannot usurp kingdoms or empires. But I don't, so he shouldn't be able to usurp the Kingdom of Scotland from me if he controls every county, every duchy in Scotland. But if I destroy the kingdom, that's what I'm thinking, then maybe he'll be able to form it on his own. So that's kind of my plan for the Grand Mayor of the Isle of Man. And I'm getting to the point where I think I want to give the Kingdom of Scotland to somebody too. I'm just not sure who my favorite is here. For one, it'll make Mercia easy to deal with. I won't have to wait for Mercia to go into Lincoln every time. This is a pretty good pick here. Except that he's arbitrary, I don't like that. Is this guy already my Chancellor? Maybe I'll just make him the Viceroy so I can keep him in my council. Yeah, I'm just gonna make him the Viceroy of England. Now, he's gonna like that I gave him the Viceroyalty and transferred him all those vassals, but he's gonna have a, yeah, there you see, minus 25, desires the Duchy of Essex. But you're not getting that. I'm keeping that for the foreseeable future. And now I'm really back to a much more manageable vassal limit, which is going to help because I keep adding duchies all over the fucking place out here, and I haven't been able to soak up a kingdom on mainland Europe yet. Although I think the first one I'm going to end up getting is going to be the Kingdom of Saxony, because he's only got one more county left, I think. I wish I could offer him a non-aggression pact. But there's no way for us to solidify it in marriage. Aragon's a pretty nice. Is that 4? Oh, it's only 4. Barcelona is 6, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Seville looks like 5. If I can pick up Portugal, I think I can create a kingdom here. And Asturias, I think by itself is also a kingdom. Anyway, my vassals. Let's see. Nice. So I can Holy War for Genoa. I can Holy War for Provence.
I can holy war for... Whoa, how can I holy war for Provence? Oh, because just this is part of it. Sardinia, right here. I can embargo, destroy all of King Ian's, the holy trade posts in my entire realm. I gain 100 gold. I raise 2 trading posts. I gain 200 piety. I'm not sure that's worth.
You know, it's funny. I actually have a trade agreement with this guy. Oh, does that not count anymore? I had a trade agreement with him. Didn't I? Yeah, I have a trade agreement right here. Expires in 30 years. I can holy war for Lower Lorraine. If I just get close to this, I can land on it with my retinues and like assault it down super fast. And if I fight this Austrasian revolt army as well, I think I need to cap this first and fight the army second. So yeah, I think I would probably holy war for Genoa first against Lombardy. This is kind of a super shitty position to fight in though, because all of my army comes from like the Atlantic, and I'd have to go on my ships this way to drop off my levies. I think that's still faster than going through here. But if I can get Genoa, then I can set up another vassal merchant republic down here. And if I get Genoa, I think it's just a hop, skip, and a jump before I can declare war on this guy. It says I must have a valid casus belli, but that's just because I'm not close enough to be able to declare a holy war on him. I would love to holy war Rome. Oh my god. I'd love to raid it over and over and over again too. Maybe destroy some bishoprics. Vassal bishops. Just left blank. Anyway, we were 121 versus 372. Essex is the last county in Britannia to convert to Cathar. And then we just start working and working. Culture-wise, still getting some more Scottish shifts, but it's so slow anyway. It's so slow anyway. Threat's just a casual 100%, that's not a big deal. I think I'm going to land my unlanded son here in Lower Moraine, except the reason I think I didn't land him is because he's strong, isn't he? Oh yeah, and I married him to this woman from Gascon. Well, don't I have... Aren't there other little women that are geniuses? Oh, I forgot about her. Alright, I think I'm gonna go for Lower Lorraine next. Because I think I can get it fast. Oh, now the King of Lombardy's like, gotta watch out. I think I grab Lower Lorraine while I wait for this stuff to grow back up. And then I go after the Muslims for something. Let's see how weak this guy's got. He's 7k. France is what? 7k. Austrasia 1.4. Germany 4.8. Saxony under 300. Yep. Poland is looking pretty tough. 9.2. Okay. Bavaria. Bavaria is the strongest. Married to my niece. Won't form alliance because of political concerns.
Circle Priest says, if you choose a diplomatic focus, I think there's a slim chance that his wife, and when I say his,
I think you're referring to the Muslim. Will ask them to sign a nap after visiting your realm, but don't count on it. Yeah. There's also a slim chance if their diplomatic focus that can happen to me. But that guy's scholarship for the time being. That would be sweet justice for 1242. I don't know what you mean, Circle Priest. What happens in 1242? Oh my god, please don't tick attrition. Thank goodness. I think I want to go from Verdun into Metz. Hey, they got a new king. And I can declare war again. I can get Dauphiny off him, Provence, or Upper Burgundy. Upper Burgundy's looking pretty good. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Circle Priest says, in history, it's when the Catholic Church broke the power of the Cathars and executed a number of them after a siege. Jesus. Yeah, man. That's not happening in this timeline. Curious, indolent, so we're going to want shrewd, charitable, and diligent. She's already shrewd, she's already charitable. Diligent couldn't happen. I don't mind getting temperate. Except it's my daughter, so I really would prefer to get temperate. Or diligent, I mean. Shit. I really don't want diplomatic focus. Man, oh man. This is my heir, right? Which is why I'm pausing. Just got unlucky. Like the conscientious. Alright, let's back up for a second, check out her education here.
diligent, shrewd, and charitable. There's nobody. Both of these guys are like dull or slow. That's not helping. So for diligent and shrewd, who's the guardian now? This woman? Who's charitable and shrewd, but not diligent. Alright, I think I'm going to go with the stewardship education anyway, even though indolent counts against it. And I'm going to leave her with Isla. Just because, I mean, she's charitable, she's shrewd. Temperate isn't awful. I prefer diligent, but I do have, what, like a 30% chance and a 20% chance from scholarship. Dijon? Where was that? Gotcha. Converted to Cathar. Beauty. Still haven't seen a lot of heresies pop up in the Catholic world. I mean, they've got to be like tanking here on moral authority, right? 42.5. How many Holy Wars have I won, seriously? We have plus 36 from Holy Wars. That's okay, right? That's 12 Holy Wars I've won. Now, I'm not going to declare war until when? Let's let these retinues get in here. Where is he? Is he in Verdun? I can't really tell where that unit is. If it's, I think it's in Verdun. So when can I get there? April 18th, eh? Is that gonna shrink any? No? Oops. Okay, I almost clicked too fast. I almost wasted it. So I'm going to Holy War for Lower Lorraine. And I think we should start with a big fight. Now, Berlin, you don't get to be in charge of that. Soma on the side, that's fine. I like that we got a couple people with rough terrain expert right now. But he doesn't get to control the center, right? Like, defender is nice, but this is a waste. Both of these guys are company commanders, as they're shy. We could put Lampert in the center, or we could put Berlin in the center. What do you think? Berlin, you don't get to be in charge of that. So I'm going to Holy War for Lower Lorraine. And I think we should start with a big fight. Now, Berlin, you don't get to be in charge of that. Soma on the side, that's fine. I like that we got a couple people with rough terrain expert right now. But he doesn't get to control the center, right? Like, this is a waste. Both of these guys are company commanders, as they're shy. We could put Lampert in the center, or we could put Gundold in the center. We got a nice battle going on. They're doing a lot of damage to us in skirmish, but when it gets to melee, we crush them so fast. Okay, so this is the first time we've seen this, right? He dies, and he gets the duchy title, right? But it's still a minor viceroyalty. So I think that means when he dies, I get it back, right? And he can't give it out? Perfect. Perfect. I'm still worried about him. I kind of wish that I'd dealt with that before I'd given this out. Oh no! I should check my dungeons to make sure I can ransom everyone that could possibly be ransomed. We got one here. For 10. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to re-up on my coffee here in a minute. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That was a pretty big chunk, 600. Who's defending with him right now? Still nobody? Beauty. Okay, I win. I might hold on to this for a while, I don't know.
Let's see who's out there. She's not bad. Well, they don't like that she's got this little barony thing going on there. Now, Jean doesn't look awful. She's married to the court chaplain of Somerset. Like low learning, right? Let's give her the genie. Congratulations, you are now a count. Okay, that's fine.
Does that mean I can add another defensive retinue? I could.
Now I'm asking myself, do I go for 5 years of peace? Do I attack the Muslims? Do I attack Burgundy? Do I attack Lombardy? I mean, no matter what happens, we're looking at, like, what is that? 2, 3, at least 4 months of peace right now until my retinues refresh. How old is this motherfucker now? He finally turned 50. It says his heir is this guy, but he only gets the duchy, right? Because I'm pretty sure that that my vassal is going to become king. You know, I'm actually thinking to myself that Brittany would have been a great county to keep compared to Flanders. Because they're both 6. This comes with the king title. Same thing down here. I mean, this is... No, this is 4, this is 2. Yeah, so this is still superior. I don't really feel like... Okay, here's the thing. The last time I went murder crazy to try and get to inherit a duchy title, I did it on Cathar. You guys remember this? It was like 4 days ago. Where was it? Where was it? It started right down here. I revoked it and then I granted it. And then 4 years later, it's like, oh, no, right here. Here it is, 1068. No, 1079, 1084. I think 1084 is where it starts. He dies. Then a couple months later, he dies. 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 So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I killed him like 7, 8 times in a row before I got bored and I realized that the next time that I was going to kill it, it was going to revert over here to the guy that owned Telemark. Oh, we might have caught just a little bit of the sneeze there. So I'm stuck wondering, like, if I just start assassinating... I want to see the ducal title. No, the ducal title that I get that back as well. What about the county? Yeah, so they've got like 6 people, some Fougères, some Lindsays. So all of his children are Fougères. Who are the Lindsays? Anyway, how many people would I end up murdering to try and get control of Brittany? I'd be better off going intrigue focus. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. You ask how long you've been playing this game? In game time, it's been 366 years. We're going for the Survivor achievements, so we're going to go right to the end of 1453. I've never done that before. I usually get pretty strong and then get bored and stop playing. In terms of real time, I think we've been playing the game for about 9 or 10 days now. Streaming it every day, so between 5 and 7 hour sessions. And I mean, excuse me, I have the sniffles. And I think, yeah, there was one day I did like a 24-hour stream. Should I go for prosperity now or fight another war? I am 40. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a short break, like a 5-minute break. I'm going to get another coffee. I'll be back in like 3 minutes or so. Oh, I forgot about these ships down here. Silly me.
Yeah, that's fine. How are we doing on this? Yep, you can see the mayors and the bishops all -5. Those are the ones I forgot. I want to see in England, how big is this levy now? 10K. That's nice. That's a nice size levy. That's much easier to manage. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take my break. It won't be too long. We'll be back in 5 minutes, and I'll have a coffee, and we'll figure out what to do next. I think I'm gonna go for peace, but I'm gonna think about it while I'm gone. Just a few minutes. Excuse me. Okie dokie. Got a nice new coffee. Nice fresh hot coffee. Flick off the be right back. I know I said I was going to think about it. I'm still not sure what I want to do here. I mean, I'd love to just gobble up more of these places. Who's in the defensive pact right now? Pretty much everyone except for... okay, Denmark we have a map with. And see, it's kind of funny because I have all these non-aggression pacts, but it doesn't help me whatsoever. I'm not even really sure why I keep making them, because they still join in defense against their religion for holy wars. How tall is this guy right now? 36k. He's the biggest guy on the block. He's actually smaller now. I mean, he can go as high as 38, I think. Where am I at? 59. I kind of want to fight Lombardy for Genoa, but that's a bad beat, man. Like, I'd love to be able to set up another vassal republic down there. But that's a tough war for me to win. Unlike these other wars where I can win them pretty fast, like I have to take Genoa, and then I have to start sieging and sieging and sieging and sieging and sieging to bump up my war score. And the whole time I'm going to have the Catholics over here and the Muslims over here. You know what? I think I'm going to chill for 5 years. Let's chill. Let's just chill for 5 years. Gather my retinues up wherever it don't matter, and we'll just relax. Nice. I was hoping for this actually, because I didn't even realize that guy was a pagan. Speed it up to 5. We're just gonna relax for 5 years. I kind of want to change my rulership focus, but I'm going to hold on to it until at least this ambition is finished. As I kind of feel like perhaps what's happening is that there's... Okay, yeah, sure. I lost a commander somehow. Who'd I lose? Oh no, I lost my wicked flanker. No, I made her my marshal. I made her my marshal, that's right. I don't remember who I lost. I did not notice that Jourdain was craven. Fucking French idiot. Alright, we'll use this genius here. On the rest of my minor titles though. Oh yeah, we got some people missing. Cupbearer. Gonna make it my court chaplain. High Almoner. I kind of want to make it my heir. How old is she now? She's 12. Well, 4 years without an Almoner is kind of silly. Let's give it to someone who's just on the edge of liking me or not liking me. Well, that doesn't matter. The only one is this Viceroy here, who's unhappy, mostly because I'm trying to kill her, but you know what, like,
It's give and take, right? It's give and take. Hey, let's give it to the Viceroy of Wales. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should just maybe I should switch my county now. Maybe I shouldn't. Middlesex is pretty tough. 3.6. There's definitely been some de jure drift here, hey? How much longer? 46 years? No, 36 years for the Viceroyalty of Brittany to be incorporated de jure into the Empire of Caledonia. And they just keep moving west, don't they? Alright, I'm just gonna let the clock run. We're at peace for 5 years here. Oh, I need sweetener in this coffee. Jeez. My mission to Cologne has been a success. Now, I'm boosting my opinion with him because I want him to get elected. Right? I really want him to be elected. Oh man, that's new. So yeah, the Buddhists have joined the defensive pact against me. I got no problem with the Buddhists. I got no problem with the Buddhists at all. In fact, I think on my next game I'm going to play as Buddhist. Got the sweetener in that coffee there, that'll make it a little bit easier. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Our threat's going to drop down here. The county of Chalon. I wish I could click on this, or I could click right here to go directly to it instead of always having to... Okay. Still waiting for more heresies to pop up throughout the Catholic kingdoms and Catholic areas. Consumption broke out in Moray. How's this intrigue going? How is she not dead yet? Oh, she's secluded in their court. I wonder if seclusion works anything like being in hiding. I kind of feel as though with this much plot power we should still be having all kinds of... I wish I had higher diplomacy, man. No. Let's see how much he likes me. I was doing it to Cologne. I forgot about that. Well, he likes me a lot. Let's check out the rest of my vassals. Just pretty much the one that hates me up here, right? Here's an idea. Let's go to my plot power. Who has the most plot power? Brabant, the Viceroy of Brabant. That's right here, isn't it? Yeah. And it looks like we had a break down here too. Holy shit, smallpox is going crazy down there. Sure. Yep. Oh yeah, definitely. Let's get some hospital upgrades going in Flanders. Now this is a tough sell, right? Chapel ain't bad though, that Temple Vassal opinion is pretty good. Spending a lot of money on this right now. Leper Colony, okay. 713, and then I think over here we're pretty much as good as we can get without having to jump up a whole... Oh, look, we can get a chapel in. That's good. Because this is looking like it's not just a small epidemic, you know? That smallpox is actually kind of looking crazy right now. I lost another commander. Let's go back to the world. There's no way that he comes. He likes his leader too much. What about this guy? No, same thing. Is that a matrilineal marriage? Sucks. Now this one's interesting. This is a maybe. Oh, she's already mine. She's already my courtier. Well then why don't I just make her? Because she's Catholic, that's why. What if I give her a gift? Now convert her religion. Now she could be a commander. 72-year-old commander. Tough as nails. Oh, he's good. He's good. Okay, that doesn't matter. So not digging this crazy smallpox right now. It's actually not surprising. Like when I'm zoomed out this far, you can see all these counties that are prosperous that you know just have low disease resistance, right? Like this is -1 for sure. It's going up here. It kind of makes me just want to straight up buy the extended wards, man. Like 5k is how much?
138. Let's get the calculator out. This is 5176 divided by 138.2 divided by 12. So that's 3 years of income to build extended wards. Okay, what was that? That was the Duchy of Galloway, right? Boost his strength up again. Who are we gonna kill next? This guy? No, he's teaching these kids. How about this guy? Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck him. Plot to kill him. 530 some percent? Sure. Do it. Toulouse converted to Cathar. That's nice. I remember where that was, right down here. I'm a bit frozen right now, we're just auto-saving. The King of Rus was in the pact against me? Jeez. Man, so much up there is part of that pact too. Is it just because my threat is high, or is it because I'm getting stronger that they keep on joining? I think it has to do with my strength. Knock Knock says, I like how you still have hope to be elected King of France, dude. I'm gonna get it. The next time this guy dies, I get King of France. It's gonna go to... I think this guy up here will become the King of France. By that time, hopefully, and God I pray, I will have gotten Diligent from Rulership Focus. I've already gotten 2 of the 3 traits that it can give. Ambitious and Just. And I'm going to keep it at least until I'm done this Prosper Ambition. And then, whether I have it or not, we'll go into hunting to get the puppy. Because by that time I'll be like 48, almost ready to tick over into 50. Alright, let's go to my intrigue here for a second. Who's my next biggest plot? No, it's still the Brabant guy, so we'll leave my Chancellor where he's at. Improving relations with Brabant. Who is this again? My steward? That's fine. You know, I don't understand. Like, I know that he's got smallpox here, right? But he's my chancellor. So why, when he goes into seclusion, does he stop working for me? There's no disease up here, right? Geez, smallpox is still just ravaging these guys. Anyway, so I lost my steward for a little bit. Maybe there's someone else I can make my steward instead. We got the 22 designated regent here. Let's keep her working. Okay, we want to do him last. Let's do him next. Oh. Send Pyggy into hiding because my daughter-in-law. How about no? Oh, that's nice. Got a strong guy here. Let's check, by the way. 35, fat chin, had a genius daughter. That's pretty good, and she should be marked, yeah. I'm gonna pull him off of that, though. Edith? Oh my god, I can't believe I married her away. This is what happens when I don't pay attention. When I get these requests, man. It's like I look at them, I never look at these ones. Married her to a 1.83k. Well, that was a big fuck up. I'd love to kill that guy. Can I form an alliance though? No, he says. How about yes though? 31 gold to this king. Yes, he says we'll form an alliance. His liege, he's got a liege though up here, so what's probably going to happen is I'm going to end up breaking that alliance whenever he calls me into war. Yeah, we got smallpox spreading here. Let's check all these hospitals. We can soup kitchen here, that's pretty good. Soup kitchen +4 versus sick house +10. It's already +15. Does that stack or does it just turn into this one? I don't remember. I think it just turns into this one. So it's 5 versus 4. This one's half the price. Kent. Yeah, we'll do a sick house here and then we're broke again. Yeah, let's pause that for a second. You want to kill Princess Malmure, which is who? I don't even know who that is. Is one of my nieces? Or one of my kids' kids? Alright, anyway. Defensive pact, not worried about that. Not worried about him. Did she do it again? No. Alright, we need to figure out what's going on with that. Come on, Patrick the Shadow, get to work. Good, good, good. Alright, last guy here. A Jewish man. Not that impressive.
Shit. That was my chancellor. What the fuck? Okay, now why did it say it's title loss then? Why did it say title loss on succession? Let's let the clock run for a bit. Is that going to reset? It's not, huh? Anyway, who's my best? And who do I want to make the King of France? Or the King of England? This one's pretty good. Nice big marshal. Yeah, kind of feel like that one's a no-brainer. Right here, you man, you're the dude. You are the dude. Oops, invite plot, hey? Okay, just wait a bit. Just wait a bit. Now, why is Norfolk didn't go? Because I have the Duchy of East Anglia and the Duchy of Northumberland. Jesus. Whoops. I guess that happened all at the same time. Yeah. Now he's gonna want desires those guys. Yeah, I thought so. Let's transfer vassalage. There we go, that's better. So we got a bunch of hospitals that finished. There's the Duchy of Lothian. We're just going to give it to him. So now he's got all the duchies in Scotland. Let's destroy this title. Now it says I can create it, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Oh, I forgot about the minor viceroyalty of Orkney. I guess we'll destroy this too. Or we'll plot to kill him anyway. So, he's got minus 40, right? For destroyed title? Yep. What about people like this? Are you unhappy about that? Yep. I'm going to leave it though. I think that he can create the title now. I mean, he's got enough gold, so that shouldn't be a problem. Leper colony, chapel, leper colony. Minus 40 for destroyed title, Knock Knock says. Plus 300 or 400 for duchies? Yeah, it's okay, right? He's not too mad that I destroyed the Kingdom of Scotland. I'm interested, though, if some of his vassals are now angry with me for that reason. Yes, they are. Okay. That's not a big deal. Actually, instead of killing him, I think I'm just going to give him back to the Kingdom of Norway. Because this is de jure Norway, right? Isn't it? Okay, this doesn't show... This includes de jure drift. That sucks. Yeah, that sucks.
Anyway, we'll kill this too, and we'll give him that title as well. Oh, fuck, food poisoning? Oh my god. Alright, I got childhood education to work over here. Oh, it's this kid. I'm clicking on it. Thrift. Betrothed can marry. No. Break betrothal. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy and his stupid face. Let's arrange a marriage of our own here. Strong. We got one strong guy. Let's check out genius though. Nothing. Attractive. We got an attractive guy as well, but he's got the great pox. So let's go back to the strong one. The strong old man who also has the great pox. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see who out there. Let's see if we can get some geniuses. Married? No. Men? Yes. Let's sort them by age. We can do this guy. No. Shit, he's a steward. I don't think we can do that guy. We got court physician here, but he's celibate. Whole bunch of celibate. Advisor, that's on council. I don't think I can get this guy. It's a hard no, hey? Buy a favor is also a no. Send him a gift. Buy a favor now? Yeah. Close relative? Motherfucker. Well, that's 80 gold down the drain. What other geniuses are there out there? Not really a lot, hey? Oh, nice. There we go. There we go. Nice. That's what we're talking about. So, my little girl got successful treatment, which counters food poisoning. That's fine. We are still trying to figure out who's trying to kill her, though. Still don't know. Still don't know who's trying to kill her. Sure, I'll support that tradition. Got pretty good defense here against smallpox. Nice. Looks like it's starting to die off. Although consumption's going nuts up there. I'm actually a little bit worried that I gave all those titles to this guy. In fact, that may end up fucking me over.
Well, not gonna fuck me over, but it's gonna fuck over all the other patrician houses. Maybe not, I'm not sure. It doesn't matter. Betrothed can marry. My son and this vicereine. My strong son and that genius vicereine. That's easy. So my court chaplain died. That sucks because he was also my... He was also my court physician. So we're gonna hit this to see if we can't get one of the crazy good guys. The number to beat is 21. Let's go to the world as well, hey? Let's go to the world as well. Any, both, that's fine. Search all, my religious group, any culture, sure. So, this guy is court chaplain. He's a court physician. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get him with a favor, but we'll try. Knock Knock says, I found out why you can't give the kingdom to your republic. As a feudal lord, you cannot give kingdoms to non-feudal vassals. Alright, so it had nothing to do with him, it had to do with me. I really hope that he's going to be able to create the Kingdom of Scotland on his own. I really hope that. Okay, so this guy's a 28 that we just got there. That's pretty good. I don't know what the fuck Nanette's is. A Finno-Ugric culture? Okay, so we got a 28, and he's offering us a 17, an ugly dwarf. I have to pay, what, 91 gold for him? I'm gonna do that anyway, just because I want a court dwarf. Just because I want a court dwarf, we're gonna do that. Here you go, you ugly dwarf. I lost 3 commanders recently. Hugh, that's a beauty. Although, I might make him my marshal. It'll swing his opinion up by plus 50. Yeah, I'll think on that. This guy's Craven. This guy's 16. Anyway. There we go. So, Tatva the Wise, our new court physician. Also, our new cupbearer. Also, our new court chaplain. Moving on up in the world. We're going to let him proselytize in Essex. I wish I could just say like, hey man, I don't want your favor anymore. Well, who the fuck is this guy? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Why would you holy war him when you can just have a de jure? He declared on this guy. I can't help him. If I help him, I fuck myself over because I'm trying to do Realm Prosper right now. Well, I'm actually interested to see who's gonna win here. Because she's pretty strong. Yeah, I'm not helping you. Get wrecked. What do I care about you? How do I even have a... You should just die and then I can have my niece back. That's fine. So still holding strong against smallpox here. What other little modifications can I make? I can add another sick house. Let's do that. And then here... I don't know. I think expand this sick house. I'd rather do. Yep, give me that, give me that. Now can I form an alliance with this guy? Can I offer to join his war? What's he revolting for anyway? Increased council power? That's pretty boring. Oh, I missed that one. We had something convert to the Cathar faith. Not sure which county it was. I mean, it doesn't really matter which county it was as long as they just keep flipping. I think it might have been down here. Alright, so... he holy warred for a county that he could have had a de jure war for. Alright, where's he going? He's actually pretty tough. I really should have fixed that up before I handed out that vice royalty. The next time I get it back. Yeah, no. Alright, let me think for a second. Let's go to my heir. Check her character opinions. Who does she hate? Why though? Rival. Interesting. This one is just because she's foreign. I'm gonna... Wait, am I plotting to kill someone already? I am. I'm gonna plot to kill her next. Stupid bitch. Oh, they're rivals. Ah, because she has ambitious. She did end up picking up shrewd. That's pretty good. Conscientious is the last one. She did get charitable. Oh man, that's perfect. Everything that good could have happened.
Now, she does not have diligent. I'm going to change her right now to someone who is diligent and hopefully genius. What have I got? Christina, the steward of Caledonia. Now, hopefully, because she's diligent, she'll change conscientious into diligent as well. And because she's a genius, hopefully she'll get a good stewardship education. I'm actually kind of glad that I was checking that. Like, I saw the trait shift because I was looking for who might hate her. But anyway, and I'm glad to get her out of this one's ward, so it'll lower the plot power that she has against her. Gonna expand the sick house here next. What a fat, ugly chin. Arranged marriage from Roderick Mack. The Viceroy of Norway wants to marry a courtier of mine who has no special stats. Yeah, sure, dude. Go ahead. You can marry her. This is the only guy in the world with a fat chin that I don't mind just because his mustache looks so funny. West Friedland converted to Cathar, that's nice. And we got some random data consumption. That must be... Fuck, where the hell would my data have been? So looks like smallpox is dying out. A bit interesting that this is still colored for smallpox. I'm gonna pay to upgrade this to a city, so hopefully he'll convert it to a city. If I can get 10k piety, that'd be pretty sweet. Because there's an achievement for that I don't have either. Oh, excellent news. Let's expand the sick house. How much longer we got to go on this realm prosper? 2 more years. Looks like smallpox is dying out. A couple small pockets. Yeah, I'm not paying 100 gold for that. Go ahead and tell them. Wow, look at all these people try to blackmail me. Alright, so smallpox is gone. That's nice. Consumption's still ravaging. Northumbria and York in Scotland there. I got 2 more years to go on my peace. What's my threat tick down to so far? 92, hey, that's pretty nice. Still no Catholic religious leaders converted to heresy. The one Cathar county down here in Napoli got converted back. So he's not Cathar anymore. It's a bit funny how much of a holdout this has become. Yeah, I'm not paying. Seeks to kill Murray Buchanan. Now, isn't that my husband? Yeah. So you can just not do that. Thank you very much. Yeah, fuck Sandra. The mayor has my support. But his income's got to be huge now, right? Which means that he pays out more, doesn't he? Ooh, no he doesn't. Pays out around the same. How much gold does he have still? 530? Two more years apiece. 92 threat, the whole world is a pact. It's gonna go right back up to 100 in a little bit. The Byzantines are even against me now. I mean, how the hell does that even work? They form a defensive pact with themselves. They're the only Buddhist country. Oh wait, there's Buddhists way down here. No, that's monophysite. Never mind. Yeah, they're the only Buddhist country in the world. So they form a defensive pact with themselves. How does that even make any sense, right? Can I join this defensive pact? It doesn't make sense, man. How can they form a Buddhist defensive pact with themselves? Who's even in it? We should be able to see who's in it, right? Let's go top level. Now he's part of... Yeah, and he's the only one in it. Like, that's not a defensive pact. That's just... That's a party of one. Yeah, I'll pay. That's fine. Whoa, whoa. Raiders have arrived in the city of Bruges. I just noticed that. When was it? The 30th of December? They've been there a month? Christ almighty. Man, talk about not paying attention. Motherfucker. Yeah, it's a host, right? Like, I'll kill them easy, I just wish I'd have noticed earlier. Nice. What marriage can we get her? Now, it's got to be matrilineal, right? Is he even on the list? What family is this guy? He is a Delphingi, okay. Arrange a betrothal. How's that go? Ian, Addo, Ariold, Landinov, Gumpert, Sicko. I don't see any of these guys on that list. Alright. Let's think about... I mean, this is my heir right now, right? We need to get her a really good match. I really like that she ended up getting shrewd. She got temperate instead of diligent. That kind of sucks. We did our best though, right? We got her fortune builder. We should be able to level that up on our own. Are there any Norse left?
Culturally, yes. There's Norse. There's culture in Norse. A couple of them. In terms of religion, though, no. There are no more Germanic provinces whatsoever. If we go to our religious view here, the Germanic pagans, they actually have some moral authority. That's funny. I don't know how they got that, but they have 0 size. No Germanic counties whatsoever. I kind of want to try and marry my wife, or my daughter, I mean, into control of one of these big kingdoms, right?
Who's next? Kunigund? I don't think it'll let me marry into the Byzantines, would it? That'd be too fucking easy. No, he says, will not consider offers from infidels. That's too bad. Anyway. Let's go married. No. Wait, what the hell? Oh, nice, he died. I would love to get this marriage to go off, but that's not a thing, right? says no because of infidels. Won't do matrilineal because he's Muslim. They hate women. Could I marry the Pope? No, I guess the Pope can't get married. All these clans just suck. A million clans. Oh, the Ecumenical Patriarch. Can I marry him? Nope. Okay, let's go back to my plan before. Let's see who is next in line for any married. No, that's fine. Kunigund. Let's see who Kunigund is. Kunigund Halingia is this one here. That's a woman. Okay. Agnatic Cognatic, got it. Let's check out Anselm. Here we go. Here's a Prince of Bavaria that will come to our court. Huh? You see where I'm going with this? Invite you to our court. Yes. God again converted to Cathar, that's nice. Nice, so we got him. First, let's give him a present. That's nice, right? That's nice. You got a nice fat chin. That's awful. You're frail, chaste, cynical, but you have a strong claim on the Kingdom of Bavaria. Now you got this wonderful little wife, and she gave you no children. You have children from your previous wife, who was my niece, interestingly enough, so these are my kinsmen. Right? Yeah. Can I give presents to them too? Here we go, little kids. Like me. Like me, little kids. Have some presents. Have some presents. Let's start by killing your wife. Do it. And just invite everyone in the world to the plot to kill your wife. Oh, that's going to be fun. Wow. Wow. That was fucking fast. Oh, died attending chamber business the very next day. Oh, pause. Don't point that thing at me. Oh, Jesus. Don't accidentally kill myself right now. Let's arrange this marriage right now. Matrilineal. Beauty. Yes, give me the gold. Okay, so my heir is now married to this prince who has a strong claim on the Kingdom of Bavaria and a weak claim on the Kingdom of Lombardy. Will not be inherited unless pressed in war. Okay. Let's really hope he stays alive. It sucks that he's frail. Let's murder his children. Two kingdom titles, that's right. Now, what'll happen is I'll inherit, right? And then I will press the claims from my husband on the Kingdom of Bavaria and the Kingdom of Lombardy. And my children
will inherit these kingdoms, right? So my grandchildren will inherit these kingdoms. I might have to like have 1 or 2 kids and stop. But yeah, that's going to be real good. That's going to be real good. And of course, I'm able to form alliances with him. Can I force him somehow to... Can I give him an honorary title? Gesture, that's not good enough. I need to get him to be Cathar. That really needs to happen. But yeah, that's going to be good. So we're going to press this claim on Bavaria. We're going to press this claim on Lombardy. We'll probably do whichever. It doesn't really matter which. I think Bavaria I'm still napped with, aren't I? Yes, I am. Because of Glenna and King Leopold. Okay, well that's fine. I just won't let them get married. Hopefully Lombardy stays in one piece. This is a faction to increase council power, I think. Yeah, so that's not a big deal. Lombardy should stay in one piece. Emperor Vilmos of Vilnius. Who the fuck is that? Is that this emperor? No. What other empire is there? What other empire could possibly be helping you right now? Vilmos of Vilnius. Okay, it's a titular empire. This is the guy. He's got 1 county. Oh, okay, so this is the empire. How's Norway doing in his war, by the way? 44% in favor of Norway. Looking pretty good. What's the supply here? 7.8? He's got 5.7, so what is that? Oh, I have 7.8. His tech isn't high enough. Oldenburg converted to Cathar. That's too bad. Who did she marry? Just some random? She was an imbecile? Oh, we should get this guy married to somebody. Oh, we got an attractive Italian here. Decent chin. Doesn't look Italian. Oh, she's really unhappy. Because I'm an alliance breaker? Shit. Knock says, I like it that you can get title through marriages. Such a good mechanic. I realize now that I've spent almost 300 years playing this game. Like, this game, I mean. The one that I'm in. 370 years. Almost 400 years playing this game. And I've been doing my marriages all wrong. I should be marrying for claims on titles. And cheating and having bastards for genetics, right? And then sometimes it'll work out where the person that inherits my
let's complain, see if I can break that. Yeah, fuck you. This is my nephew? Can I form an alliance with him? No, he says. Because I'm an untrustworthy alliance breaker, but mostly because of the political concerns. What nerve. Is he coming back down? It looks like he's going to land in Ghent. So I'm not going to get those troops there. But we'll get everything else ready to attack him. Oops. No. I wanted to raise only my levies there. And let's just attack him again. Fuck that guy. Yeah, get wrecked, shithead. Oh, which county is this? Auxerre? Nice. Just checking to see if we discovered Pelgi yet. It doesn't look like we did. She's still willing to go into hiding, but I just wait till I get these kids murdered and then we'll start murdering people I suspect of plotting to kill my daughter. Wait, isn't Bavaria an elective monarchy? No. Bavaria is agnatic, cagnatic, primogeniture. So, if I have one grandchild, preferably a girl, that girl will be in the line of succession, which doesn't really matter because I can press this claim anyway, right? That's the most important part. Now, Lombardy, I think, is elective. Yeah, so that's a kind of shittier situation. I can press my claim on the kingdom just so that the weak claim becomes inheritable. So I can definitely get Bavaria out of this. Getting Lombardy out of it's going to be a little bit tougher, though. This is new to me. Like, I've never tried to get kingdoms like this. Even trying to get France, which we're still kind of waiting. We're still waiting for. I don't know why I didn't win France the last time that it went up for election. We're almost done. See the realm prosper. July 1140, so we got about a year left to go. I need to add... I need some more commanders. So let's get rid of this for a second. We're gonna go no ruler. Great house doesn't matter. My religious group. This marshal is so good. I kind of want to fight with her, man. Anyway, let's see. We've got most of the top people anyway. But let's just keep going down. Commander of the Turkic Band. So we got the 21. Will that get us a favor? No, it will not. No, it will not.
Chancellor Marshal, Commander of my country, Marshal, Court Chaplain, Marshal, Courtier. Fuck, man. I screwed up with that alliance breaker. It doesn't even say when it's going to end. It doesn't even say when it's going to end. So, when this guy, whoever it was, like, this guy here, that I had formed an alliance with, when it came up like, hey man, do you want to help me? I should have gone here and hit dissolve alliance, or what have you. And then let that window go away. Instead, I hit decline for the 0 prestige loss, and I ended up taking Alliance Breaker with everything, which is pretty shitty. So pretty sure this husband hates me now, actually. I never thought of that. Yeah, he's pretty upset that I'm trying to kill his kids. How long is he gonna be mad for? Only 10 years, that's not a big deal. Oh, only a few more months of this ridiculous peace. Let's see how this is working. Oh, looks like he won it. Looks like he won his war. So that's good. Looks like he won the war and Simi went back to normal. So that should have dropped them again a little bit. Down to, they're actually up to 50. They were sub 50 before. You know what would be great? If some country established an anti-pope. That'd be what I want to see. I think like they're kicking ass right now. Let's see what his war score is. 74 in favor of Mayor Alexander, son of the devil. Why are they calling him that? Looks like Burgundy won the war for Aquitaine's little province here. I mean, how many counties does he have? He has the county of Paris and the county of Albemarle. Okay, that sucks. So like I could holy war for this duchy, but then the kingship of France would shift to here. I was wondering if I on-landed him, if the kingship of France would immediately go to vote. What's my threat down to now? It's got to be lower than 90, right? 89. Consumption dying out there, that's nice. Okay, I've been interested to see what happens here. Okay, so yeah, this guy does inherit all of those. And he also hates me for being an alliance breaker. God damn it. How much would it cost to send him a present? 500 gold. Well, first off, let's make him the seneschal. That's a free 10. Wants a seat on the council. Okay, well, his learning actually isn't too bad. I mean, it's nowhere near my court chaplains, who should be able to counter-convert. Man, like, how long have I been trying to flip Essex here? Let's restart him. Raiders in Middlesex? Nice. So we have a daughter. A granddaughter. How is this kid not dead yet? Okay, so I think... Yes, I did. Perfect. Perfect. So I was wondering what was going to happen with the vice royalties underneath the king. They should all still be viceroys. Nice. Now this guy... This guy, we want to revoke his duchy, right? We want to revoke his duchy. He's got great fucking stats, though. I mean, that's pretty incredible. She's good too. I don't like that she's married to the Earl of Carrick. At least their succession laws are gavel kind. Who are we going to make the Viceroy of Ulster? Now I'm going to make this guy the Viceroy of Ireland. Alright. Fucking Alliance Breaker. And notice that there isn't like an until on Alliance Breaker. I just gave myself minus 25 for life with every Christian in the whole fucking world. Talk about an oops. Fucking Alliance Breaker, god damn it. What a kick in the balls. Oh, it does expire. It expires in 7 years. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Known murderer expires in 38 years. Vicious rumor in a year and a bit. Realm Prosper is going to fire off in July. Who am I going to pick to make my new Spy Master? I mean, my nephew's got 19. He's strong. Got same dynasty. Doesn't like that I fired him apparently 3 years ago. Now this young woman is a genius. "19 just feels so shitty when your last Spy Master was like 27 or some shit. Alright, let's go with Gormella. And we're going to put her to scheme as well. We're still trying to figure out who might be trying to kill my daughter. I wish this kid I'm trying to murder would just die already. I mean, seriously, 775 plot power? Ah, here we go. He finally did it. So he created the most serene Republic of Scotland, and we got him the kingdom title. And he really doesn't like us, though. He wants control of the Viceroyalty of Orkney. Alright. There you go. Wants a seat on the council. Is 20. I think that's just a no-brainer, right? Because I'm not really getting any... Oh, I can't give him? I can't make him my court chaplain? What else is he good at? Basically nothing? How much is a gift on him now? Still 500 gold, eh? I'm gonna give him the gold anyway. I'm gonna send him the gift anyway. I mean, he is greedy. It was a lot of bang for buck. He was negative. And it makes him so he pays his taxes for a little while anyway. How long does the gift last? For 5 years? Am I gonna get more than 80 times 5 is 400, so I lose 100 gold on that, I guess. Now let's see how much, he only gives me 500 in troops. But I'm glad to know that worked. And now that his income is so much higher though, hopefully these trading posts and trading areas kick it up a notch. I think I hear my phone ringing. Excuse me for a minute. No, it was just alarm going off. I didn't realize it is still so early in the morning. Only 9:15. So let's have another look here at who might not like my daughter, right? So a lot of people, because they're Christian, or Catholic, I mean. I've got a lot of Catholics in the realm, that's funny. A lot of people because of foreigner. Attraction to lover's box? Oh, that sucks. God damn it. What title can I give her? Nothing? Shouldn't she be getting a... Oh, she's got +5 for prestige. That is counting. But most people like her, right? I'm gonna give my daughter a gift. Just to keep her nice and happy with me. And I think I'm just going to... Well, start kicking out the courtiers. Oh, should I kick them out or should I kill them? Okay, what kind of a gift can I get him? Is he zealous? Of course he is. Of course, he's a dumb, zealous, kind, gregarious idiot. I'm gonna start with her, I think. Although I'm kind of surprised that I haven't detected this plot yet either. How are these kids not fucking dying though? Seriously? Let's try and kill the other one. Let's try and kill this guy for a while. And see if it gets any better. I'm about to hit Realm Prosper. There we go. So, no more valid ambition for me to pick. Alliance Breaker expires in 7 years. Vicious Rumors expires in a year and a half. No Murder is a long way away. Haven't gotten anything off of rulership focus. And I spent like 5 years with it and then 5 years at peace for sure. So I don't think I'm going to get anything off of it. I mean, what do we do next? Do we intrigue for a while? I do have one schemer for amateur schemer. If I go hunting, I can probably get rid of stressed. Alright, let's go hunting. So I'm pretty tempted just to go to war right away. I could actually go to war with France, I think, right away. Let's see what the defensive pact looks like. Am I still at peace with Saxony? Yes, I'm at peace with Saxony, Aquitaine, and truce with the Duke of Holland. Why the fuck do I have a truce with the Duke of Holland? You can let your husband out of jail, you say, as I'm 45 years old. I I'll put him on house arrest. But he really doesn't like me. For good reasons, more or less. But the last thing that I really need is my husband, who has super high intrigue and probably high plot power, to be able to scheme against me, right? Because even if I let him out, even if I go released from prison, yeah, I think I'll just leave him under house arrest. If he escapes, he escapes. If he doesn't, he doesn't. The question, of course, is, now that I no longer have to be at peace, who do we go to war with first? Well, let's check out these factions here. $275 gold. Oh my god. Well, he does have lack of funds. That's only like 2 months income. I'm so used to seeing like 15 gold here, 15 gold there. Let's send the gifts to all of my council members again. Oh. Let's see if I can find out who's trying to kill my daughter here. Still don't see who's trying to kill my daughter. Seneschal should go to him, right? Why is he not the Seneschal? I thought I made him the Seneschal. I'm missing Master of the Hunt. I'd like to give that to my daughter if I could. Won't let me. Motherfucker. What about her husband? Okay, who do we fight? Who do we fight first? I'd love to hit France again. Only 3 years on Saxony, hey? All right, France. His highest duchy looks like Berry. It's only 2. Normandy is 5. Poitou is 4. Valois is 3, and I got Paris. I think I want Normandy. I think Normandy is the play. Let's see where Normandy was on his income. It's only 8 on his income, which is a bit surprising. But Normandy lets me hire more retinue, right? Because I get more cap out of these 5 counties than I do out of those 2. Let's let my, oh, finally. Oh, what's this? My Demens is too big. Time to give this back away. So he wants, what, his nephew? His friend. He wants his friend Godfrey to marry some random courtier. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. The Second Caledonian Holy War for Normandy. That's interesting. That must mean that that I went to fight for Normandy before and forgot about it. Oh man, he was a mountain expert. That's crazy good. And cavalry does okay on flanks, right? Put Azon on the flank. We'll put Gunold in the center and Dobermel on the other flank. Some of these have gotten easier. I still think it's probably faster to send him around than it is to send his troop up through here. Safer too. After I get all these guys ready to take off, I'm going to take a bio break here. Oh, I'm going to take the bio break now, actually. Okie dokie. I really need some fucking kingdoms in Europe because now that managing like these are so easy, managing all this stuff just becomes a pain in the ass. Pretty sure this guy never gets out, so I'm just going to click him off. He can get out, but we're going to raise him here instead, so that all three of these guys can group up. Maybe here, maybe right on top of this one. Pretty sure he's going to raise his 900 troops. This can't beat 900. Shit. Oh, obviously. We raise his troops right there, and then he can't raise his troops out until after I leave. Same thing here, I think. Okay, is this moving? Yeah. What else we got? Army of Viceroy Shaw. Oh, right. Yeah. Let's back up and look at our navies for a sec. We got a fleet here not moving, that's fine. A fleet up here not moving, so we'll get that on the go. A fleet in here not moving, load him up and get them on the go. A 30 fleet down here not moving. A 34 fleet not moving. Okay, yeah, we'll get you going. I think that's it. Let's just check. 17, okay. 13 here. Alright, get the 13 on the go. Okay, all our navies are doing their work. Slowing it down to 3 here. Okay, look at that. So France really wants to fight in Chart, and he's going to be able to pretty easy. So these guys, we'll send them up way of Reims instead, through there. All of these guys except for him. Shit. Okay, all of these guys except for him that we're going down there. We're going to send you all here instead. The army in Orleans will cancel out of Orleans. We'll raise it here in Chartres. Send it that way. Okay. So we got rid of that stupid kid. Let's get the last one. Are there any fights that I fucked up on and missed already? No, that's fine. No. Go through my means. Thank you very much. He leaves on the 13th. I get there on the 12th. That's perfect. Although he's probably going to speed up as his morale improves, so I may not actually catch him. We lost the Battle of Jutphin. How the fuck? What's even there? Knights Templar. Lame. They must have come from here. Fucking Knights Templar. So this guy, we'll leave him in Clev, but we'll get him... Yeah. Down through here. And you were going to Munster. Stay there. Go this way. Where's he going now? That Knight Templar. He's going down to Sticht again. Okay. Oh, wait. This is what we're fighting for, right? I thought this was part of Normandy. Okay, it is. It is. And where's he going after that? He is arriving in Breda. 26, 28. Okay. This guy's safe. I can get him on the boat and out of there before then. We'll just continue down here with you, I guess. Right, forgot about him. So I actually really want to get down here before he's able to mob up too badly. Get him on the boat. No, we'll group you up right there. He's going into Brabant. So is he. Let me think. He can go right into Breda from here, can't he? No, he can't. October 3rd, October 8th. Yeah, he's fine. He's going to Auxerre. Let's just chill here, man. Okay, but not that much. Okay. 618 gold for a favor, man. That's like 4 months of work, and I'm not. Ugh. Let's just leave it. Let's just leave it for now. I arrive when? The 15th? He leaves the 13th. Let's get him to check our sends. Oops, too much. Now, not all of you should be going there, right? 2 of you should be... No, 1 of you... Okay, yeah, 1 of you's moving out. This guy. Put them all on the left. And we'll put them through the Brabant and the 10K. Yeah, that's perfect. Circle Priest says, we will spread Cathar non-violence at the point of a sword. Well, that's interesting, actually. The Cathar, or Albigensian heresy, rejects confession and the holiness of the clergy and the Pope. They only have one single sacrament, the consolation to remove sin and turn the believer into a Cathar perfect. Doesn't say anything about non-violence there, bud. I think I'm allowed to be as violent as I want to be. Okay, I did not lose my Chancellor there, did I? It appears that I did. Okay. I don't remember what I had her doing. I lost my Master of the Hunt too. Can I make that my daughter? Let's see if I can make my daughter Master of the Hunt. Nope. Okay, if I resign him from the honorary title, he gets minus 20 prestige, right? Plus the 5 he lost from that. Yeah, he's down a little bit. But this, I can make my daughter the High Almoner, right? Nice. I actually kind of like to make my daughter the steward. To see if we can't level up from Fortune Builder. I'm not sure if that's a thing. I lose 6 points, that's kind of a lot. Let's get my lunatic fat chin lady to do it.
I decided to pick Burgundy, sorry I didn't say it out loud. Because I was going here through my vassals and I saw like he's 39.9. And I'm not taxing him the most because of low opinion. So after him I'll probably, well, I'm not too worried about him actually. Most of this is because I fucked up and took Alliance Breaker, but that'll work itself out in the next 7 to 10 years. Now she's upset with me because I destroyed the Kingdom of Scotland. He's upset with me for what reason? Because he's a big cunt. Title claimant. Title claimant. This is my half-brother. He's 64. You're almost done, bud. You're almost done. And then your slow idiot son takes over. We got a nice battle going on here. Pretty sure that, yeah, the way that I had my flags organized worked out pretty much perfectly. I didn't do it exactly. It's a little bit higher to eyeball. Oh, interesting. Can I get that release to serve me thing here? Recruit. Okay. Still can't quite do it. If I release him... No. If I release this guy, does he give me... Do I get merciful on him? Okay, I'm still killing that little kid. Let's hold on for a second. I'll come back to that. Looks like the Muslims are coming up. I really want to kill the Muslims. I want to kill the Muslims so bad, because I want to go to war against the Muslims next. Uh-oh, food poisoning. Let's hope he doesn't die. Successful treatment. Killed that last kid. Let's back up a little bit here. And we were looking at this guy. What's our plot power to kill him? 95, hey? No one will join the plot. There's no one I can possibly invite. The grand city of Whirl. Well, he's 57. Wait, what? Did I just hire a mercenary? No, weird. Okay. I think it was mercenaries that he had. Let's group these guys. Balance the flank just a bit. There we go. That's looking good. So we got 2% for that war, which wasn't very much. But I'm hoping that I can where's my other 1,000? What the fuck? Are these the mercenaries that I just hired? Like, accidentally? How the fuck? Yeah, these are the mercenaries. Venice must have ran out of gold. No. Well, I don't know how the hell that battle started to happen. Now, where do I go with these 40k right now? I want to fight the Muslims. They're coming up anyway. I mean, let's start holy warring this shit down, right? Or assaulting, I mean. I need to split this up again. Okay, so yeah, you guys go up here. The rest of you, yeah, the 30k of you, that's much more agile. You're gonna fight the Muslims. Or maybe just the things, the random things around. I need a little more vision down here. That should let me see this stuff. Where else do I need vision? Doesn't really matter over here. Alright, let's get him up here for a sec. Okay, they're the Muslims again. What are they doing? They're going into tours. Oh wow, what? Interesting. I didn't expect that was gonna fire, actually. That was like an almost impossible to fire. So this guy, I still can't recruit him. His liege is what? Someone who's not even him, all right? So, but in order to recruit him, I need to get an opinion difference of at least minus 25. Okay, so at least minus 25. Okay. When my vicious rumors wears off, I should be able to recruit him. That's going to be in October. I need to pick a new target for my plots here. Let me think. 6 days to here. And we'll catch him in Anjou. I hope, anyway. I need to get back up here, but we'll let this go for now. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I think I get him. He gets to Rennes in February 9th. Where do you think you're going, right? You're gonna get stuck up here, man. That should check him. He should stop. He's walking into me. And there's the big stack of the Muslims. Okay. There's no way I'm going to flip that before the Muslims hit it. The cap there is 38 though. No, that's perfect. So that's set up that I should be able to attack into Maine if the Muslims go for it. And he should stop. I'm 48 there. April 18, April 24, April 18. Come on, fuck you Muslims. Siege of Sens, I've been defeated in Sens. Oh man, this is getting big and scary, isn't it? It's okay, it's okay. It's after May now, so I should be able to stay with the big stack. Broke him on the right, broke him in the center. And juice 38k, I've got 50. I think I need one of these ships down here, actually, like ASAP. Nice. We lost 5k, which is shitty, but we killed 20k Muslims. Right? That's gorgeous. That just by itself is gorgeous. We need to bust up some shit down here. I'd like to go right to Sens. And kill this Papacy army. But we got this Croatian army arriving in Portier. Let's see where the rest of the sieges are right now. Oh, shit's going on all over the place right now. Lunenburg's pretty bad. Malmborn up here. The army of Sumi. Yeah, Sens is -5. Okay, let me think. Supply limit here is 31. This is about to tick over. What do I lose? 1.2? Alright, that's actually not that bad. This is 38, that's 48. I'd love to kill these Muslims too, but I can't do them with all of this. I think I'm going to go 2 armies here. Split this in half. Okay, and we'll send him that way. Where's the other one? No, it's not that one. Oops, talk about hitting the wrong button. Shit. Okay, this is it. Alright, we'll send that retinue here. So the retinues are dealt with. We'll group these two and split them. This is just S, right? Yeah. That's pretty even. We'll send this one south after those Muslims. And this one we'll send into Maine. Excuse my sniffles. Alright. Yeah. And then we should be able to split these guys into the Croatian army and those guys into the Papacy. The Croatian, let's split this too. These guys will come down to the Bay of Biscay. These guys, I guess,
in Bourbon. And so here's my plan. I'm going to go down here with one army, clean up a bit of the mushrooms, clean up the Croatians, the Muslims, I mean. And then we'll get back on the ships, or at least be in a position where we can get back on the ships and, if we have to, move around very quickly to somewhere else. Same idea here with the army that's going to Maine. We'll clean up the papacy and then move north here, get the last of the Templar, these few little guys, and then we'll be in another position where we can get on ships and move if we have to. I am going to want to come over here to Lunenburg. Because like every county I lose is about 5% war score. And it's always better to fight the battles first and siege last. Just because you get to weaken everybody, right? Carnifex, hey Carnifex, welcome to the stream. Carnifex says, damn, this looks involved. I'm still trying to win my first game in Ireland. We're well into the mid game here, and we're not quite in the end game. I kind of feel like the end game starts after 1300. We started way up here as the count of this little place it's called Buchan now, but it was called C when we started there, when we were Pictish, and we are the Buchanans. We're from Buchan. But we're in the mid game now. We're getting pretty close to just being able to blob. The only thing that I'm not really prepared for is the Aztec invasion. I'm not sure when that happens or how strong it's going to be. But yeah, there's a few things going on. We aren't really intriguing any right now because we just murdered the children, the stepchildren of my daughter. We just killed these two right here. He's pretty ticked because he caught me trying to kill his kids a couple of times, but, you know, a few years down the road, and that's not going to be a big deal, right? We're going to lose the -40 dishonorable. We're going to lose the -200 that we tried to kill his kids. And then we're going to get him to convert to Cathar, and we're going to press his claims. Actually, I think I might want to put him in jail. I'm not certain. I might try imprisoning him first, and then seeing if I can't press his claims anyway, because he does have a strong claim on the Kingdom of Bavaria and a weak claim on the Kingdom of Lombardy. Lombardy is elective, but Bavarian is agnatic primogeniture. So, I mean, right now, my granddaughter is going to be able to inherit the Kingdom of Bavaria, which would be pretty good. But yeah, Carnifex, like, if you've got questions, I can do my best to answer them. But mostly we're just holy warring right now. The only thing I didn't set up was my commanders, but we're gonna wait until these actually split up, just for ease. Alright, we grouped them, and it screwed up. How badly did it screw up? Not too badly. Throw them on the right flank. Always have pure retinues in the center, and our levies on the left and the right, as our cultural retinue is pikemen, and they don't really pursue very well. They don't skirmish very well. So on the left and the right, that has more light infantry, more archers, and more light cavalry. These guys tend to pursue better. Yeah, Carnifex, ask away. You got questions. Nice. Let's put Shaw. Let's put Shaw in the center. And then we'll put Hugh on the flank. I don't want, under any circumstances, Aljoy to ever be in charge of an entire flank, as he's shy and shy commanders are shitty. But we'll put Alajoy in charge of Middlesex there so he can command that company. Carnifex says, I declared war on a couple of guys, and after winning the siege, instead of getting control, I got a message that someone usurped the land and I didn't get it. Now I can't declare war on them. I need to use my chancellor to make a claim. Any way to prevent someone usurping the land immediately after I siege someone? Okay, so let's think on that for a second. Let's go to the wiki and see if there's a page about usurp. If I can spell usurp properly. Yeah, so to control a county, or to usurp a duchy, kingdom, or an empire from another ruler, you must control 51% of its de jure counties for duchies or kingdoms, or 80% for empires. You cannot usurp from someone who is at war, which is pretty funny. Are you sure that they usurp the title? Like if you were declaring war on someone and they had some county, it shouldn't be able to be usurped if it's the subject of a war. In a perfect world anyway. Let me think. Go to Maine. Do I wanna... I think I'm gonna land in Maine and then just stick for a second and assault this down. Yeah, their name has the usurper after it too. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. I mean, it does mean that they usurped something. And I mean, I'm not saying that that you're incorrect that that title did or didn't get usurped. It shouldn't have been able to if it was the subject of a war. So that's kind of funny. Siege of Angier 1. Anyway, I guess the short answer is I don't know, man. That's perplexing. I'm not sure it should have happened like that. I like that I wiped out these Muslims to the last man. Let's group these guys. That's perfect. Check their commanders. Azan I don't really want in the center. Let's throw him on the side. Dormo I don't really want in the center either, so let's put Gunduld in the center, Dobril on the side. Because my center doesn't have any light infantry, and this guy is a light infantry commander, it doesn't do him any good to be in control of the center. Put Arnold in charge of Bedford and we're good to go there. It doesn't happen during the war. It's immediately after I make them submit to my demands to win the war. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. So, and they usurped the county from you or the duchy title. Because it would be unusual for them to usurp a county from someone. That would be very funny. I mean, do you still control the county that you declared war for? What was the CB that you used to declare war, and what was the object of the war? I mean, were you pressing a claim for yourself, or were you pressing a claim for someone else? Was it on a duchy level title or a count level title? You said you were playing in Ireland, right? Oh, this isn't helpful. So this is the de jure duchies in Ireland. Was it a ducal level title? That is to say, a title like this one, the Duchy of Flanders, which is actually a title over top of several counties. Was it just a county level title? So one piece of land? Croatia going up to Poitiers. I think I'm going to move this guy into Fougères. And then I should be able to fight Poitiers right there. Alright, let's assault this castle.
And then we'll move over here. Found a carling. Rip. Who's alive anyway? 11 living members. 11 living members, of which I've just killed one. We'll get them. We'll get those fucking carlings. I think it was a duchy consisting of 2 counties, Cardifax says, and I attacked one of them and won. What was the title that got usurped? Sorry for sniffling so much. Allergies are rocking me here. Oh, he's going up to Tours next? I don't think I'm going to be able to catch him going this way. But I might be able to catch France again. Lots of sieges going on right now. You know what? I'm gonna stop here first before moving down. Alright, so France and the Knights Templar. France leaves on July 23rd. I arrive on the 30th. Okay, I need to do better than that. Let's get back across the river here. Muslims coming back up. That's fine. He's going into Vendôme. And then it's going to be a question of what he does next, right? Vendôme is one of these shitty counties where they're surrounded by rivers every side. So it's a great place for him to kind of stand. But I might be able to just check France here and stop him. I don't want to fight him over a major river. But I think I can probably pincer him in Vendôme. He's going up to Cart next. I really don't want him to meet up with him there. When this fight's almost done, I think... Yeah, he's already going through Cart. Ooh, interesting. What's my supply limit here? 31, hey? No, that's perfect. Okay, him into main and then into Cart. Yeah, so he stopped. Oh, France is coming right into me? Well, then why don't I just chill? Because I think I've got a river, right? Yeah, I've got a river between me and Cart. He's got monthly attrition. Okay, so France stopped. The papacy's coming in. They really want to fight. Okay. I think I pile in. Yeah, see, he wants to get the fuck out of Dodge now. Yeah, this is going to be a big fight. I should win.
Fucking Byzantines as well. So, let's see what my war score is right now. I'm -10 because I've lost Sens and Troy. But I can like spam assault these counties and probably just win. I'm kind of thinking of the next war here where I really want to weaken as many of my enemies as I can. Holy smokes. This is going to be expensive. I think I win still, but it's expensive. Okay, we broke him in the center and the right flank. I think my next best move is to split up here and start like mass assaulting these counties down. Fucking Byzantines, man. So we lost 7k, we killed 21. Captured a lot of people. I think I just want to fuck over the Byzantines now. But let's split this back up here. I lost one of my commanders, right? He's Craven, I don't want to use him. Let's get Leon in there. Alright, what did that get me? Plus 20% for that occupation. Fucking Byzantines on the move here, I don't like that. Where are they going? They're gonna arrive in Amiens on November 21. Okay, I'm gonna go up to Rouen. Oh, the Byzantines jackknifed on me, or they just... Oh yeah, here they are, here they are, here they are. They're on the move immediately into Vexin. When do they arrive in Vexin? November 29th. When do I arrive in Vexin? On the 29th as well. I kind of feel like that's too dangerous. God, I wish I had a commander with Organizer, man. I really wish I had a commander with Organizer right now. Okay. See, what I'm doing is, if these guys arrive here first, right, then there will be no negative for attacking into Vexin, right? Because Vexin doesn't have any river for Rouen, right? Whereas Paris to Vexin has a major river. So if combat starts with this army against the Byzantines in Vexin on December 2nd and then get reinforced from Paris on the 3rd, a day later, I'm not going to have that minus 25% attacking over major river or whatever it is that it says. Does it say? It doesn't, but it sucks. Major river is sucking. Major river sucking. I kind of would really like to find an organizer. Ah? See, they're trying to play games with me now. That's fine. That is just fine. They're not going to switch, but I can stay put. And I can, like, spam seize down Rouen again. Okay, there. We got one organizer. Let's pop back to our titles. Who's our shittiest one? Lyon? See you later, Lyon. Let's get that organizer to work for us. Oh, where is he? Oh, here he is. He's 15 now? I thought he was 17 when I invited him the first time. What I'm thinking is that he's going to go down to Cart and turn up to Evru, and I want to be on this side of the river when it happens. If he goes to main, that's not a big deal. Okay, he's going down to Bloy and shit, that's fine. Although I kind of feel like I should be fighting more, because they're starting to blob up pretty big. Wait, I made that guy commander. Where the fuck is he? Oh, please don't tell me he went and got stuck defending something. God damn it. Alright, we need to get him out. Maybe I'll just stick. The Byzantines are just happy to take 13% attrition every month. Will they try and siege down that county? Fine by me. Oh, they are assaulting. They are assaulting. I'm pretty sure I'm about to win. Like, what I'm getting out of my sieges are just worth so much more than their sieges. Yeah, look at that, 100%. Peace, bitches! Good talk, good talk. Good talk, everybody. Y'all did good. Y'all did good. Now, I'm going to talk about a game mechanic that kind of bugs me, because it's one of those game mechanics where it's not consistent between the AI and the player character, right? So, like, he's got this 2.9k army here in Blois on the way to Orleans, right? If I had troops in enemy areas and I went to dismiss my troops, I lose 50% of them. 50% of them just disappear, they get deleted, and then the remaining 50% will go home to my domain. Whereas, for example, if I am in my own territory and I go to dismiss, well, look, even this one's a bit funny, right? I'll explain that one in a second. Let me just blow my nose again. So this one is happening because this is the exact same day that the war ended on, and there are still technically hostile, all these count as hostile troops, right? And they're not going to disappear until the day after.
Let's just make a couple of these quickly. So what I'm saying is that if I had troops in enemy territory, which I'd be more than happy to demonstrate in a second. Let's just search the realm, my religion, my culture, decent stewardship, just is nice. I really like this one. Does she have kids of her own? She does. But I'm pretty... I don't want to give it to a strong house. Let's say no to that. Looking for decent stewardship, everything above 5, just if we can. This isn't bad. I like this guy here. That's a great pick. That's actually the sister of the other one, isn't it? Yeah, Elamak Ulium. This guy's a bastard, though. So yeah, why don't we give you... I like him just because his marshal's high, his steward is decent. We're going to give him control of Normandy. Let's just check where the duchy capital is. It's Rouen, so we're going to start by giving him Rouen. And then we're going to give him everything underneath it. I can create the Duchy of Normandy, so I will. And I will give it to this guy as a viceroyalty. Okay. So anyway, what I'm saying is, if I were to dismiss my troops in enemy territory, I would lose 50% of them. But not the Byzantines. He's at 34, and in a second, this is going to disappear. Let it tick one day. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, because he's got retinues and other stuff that he's hired there. So we're back up to 100% threat. Where's my last fleet? All right. Now, did I change my thing? Yes, I am hunting. Okay, good. So I'm not going to war again until this ticks down to -1. I probably should have started by mass sieging this stuff. I just saw an opportunity to really hurt some people and decided I wanted to really hurt them. Like, we knocked this guy down a peg, right? So, we added France to our truce list. Aquitaine is still on our truce list. Saxony is still on our truce list, but not for long. And in fact, this is going to be the first kingdom I'm going to get out of Europe. Probably is the Kingdom of Saxony. This big dumb idiot still pretty ticked I tried to murder his children. Normally I would just execute people that have fat chins, but let's see what we can do in our inheritance first. Let's see what we can do in our inheritance first.
99.7% threat. We're 130, he's 360. So how many do I have to gain? Let's see if there's any religious leaders that flipped. Oh, look at this. We got a Cathar uprising over here. Can I? Defending against... Oh, it just flipped Cathar, and now he has this religious unrest and heretic stronghold stuff going on. Oh, it looks like Lombardy took a chunk out of Bavaria. That's too bad. Oops, I forgot to mute my mic when I blew my nose. Sorry for that. I'll try to remember in the future. So I think the question becomes, who do we attack next? Austrasia, perhaps? Let's have a look at Austrasia. She's pretty unhappy with me. That's funny that Alliance Breaker's on here twice. So, let's see what we can declare war on her for. We can do Alsace right down here. We could do Holland. Holland wouldn't be bad. I wouldn't mind doing Holland, actually. It gets me another duchy. They're pretty... Well, I don't know. What I'm kind of thinking is, like, where do I set up my next vassal merchant republic, right? And I kind of think that it's going to be in Gotland. At least at first. Wait, where'd the Kingdom of Sweden go? Ah, no one owns the Kingdom of Sweden. And no one can own it right now, as Germany controls this, Austrasia controls that, and Denmark controls this one. Denmark, I think I have a nap with because he married my sister or something. Oh no, I broke that. I broke that nap. But I don't think I want to declare for war stuff up here yet. I think I want to continue in this way, right? Because our goal right now is to get close enough that we can holy war for Rome. Maybe now's a good time to holy war against the Muslims. We're reinforcing 228 there, reinforcing 223 here. If I holy war against the Muslims for, like, Navarra, say, I can probably win it pretty fast. Fast in a way, not like that last one that took me almost 8 months or a year to win. But, I mean, I think I could probably siege them all down. Fight one battle and win. Or siege them all down and have him just surrender. And I'd love to start taking stuff away from the Muslims. I've been doing a lot of work to weaken Europe. I'm poised in a generation or two to get Bavaria and Lombardy from sneaky deaky claims. Am I still napped with Bavaria right now? Yes, I am. So that kind of sucks. Let's see how the... He's 57 now. Oh my god, I'd love to kill this guy. How close am I to forming the Empire of Francia? I think I'm pretty far away, aren't I? Yeah, I'm pretty far away. This is considered de jure Francia. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's just, let's look back at Austrasia. And think about the rest of those. Cola we don't want. Lower Lorraine actually wouldn't be too bad. Luxembourg. Luxembourg's pretty nice. I wouldn't mind getting Holland. Just to reduce like the amount of stuff I can get behind me as I fight forward. But this isn't bad either. Holy War for Saxony. Holy War for Scania. For Smallland. For Upper Lorraine. Okay. Or for the Vendôme holdings, which is back here actually. That's way later. This is so far down the road. I don't really care about these tiny little baronies. Maybe I should, but I don't. Let's check what her most profitable duchy is. Alsace at 17. It feels kind of shitty holy warring for a 2-county little place. Something else worth considering now is that this should have pushed my retinue cap up, so I should be able to train some more retinues. And for the same reason, that's why this would be worth so much. It also helps to get Metz out when I go to fight. So I think, yeah, I'm going to declare on her for Luxembourg before I attack the Muslims. And then we'll do the Muslims next. Although, food for thought, I hurt the Muslims real bad, you know? I hurt the Muslims real bad. Now, how are the... Who are these guys attacking right now? What other wars are they involved in? This is hostile due to being raided. All right. That only got me one more retinue. I'm really surprised that Essex hasn't flipped yet.
Exodus is like Cathar. Never. Knock says, yeah, man. It's actually kind of frustrating because my court chaplain has 30 learning skill, right? He should have a 25% chance per year to convert a county. He's been in Essex almost as long as he's been court chaplain. I mean, how long is that? 5 years maybe? That should have flipped. It should have flipped. My moral authority is 100. Their moral authority is 51. Why isn't it flipping? I don't know, man. I don't know. We're going to let this grow a little bit more. We're going to let these guys settle out wherever they're settling out. I don't know who's... Ooh, defending against High Chief Alar of Upland in the Uplander claim on Finland War. Nice. This is just a mess up here, man. I kind of want to get in there and clean some of it up. But we've only got like 250 years left in the game. I don't know. Alright, when does my vicious rumors break off? Oh my god, I got reapplied by this fucking nonce. No, it wasn't him. Who was it? I might have lost the guy. It was one of my kin. Oh, it was my son. My son did it. Take that, you fucking ninny. Gonna intrigue focus yourself now? Wallace. Oh yeah, I remember agreeing to that. Marry this courtier to your friend. Sure, man. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Ilio au Noir. It's not even... It was a lowborn person. She was my beautiful genius. God damn it. Who the hell is Elino War? E-I-L-I-O Noir. This one here, known murderer. Was it her? There's so many. There's so many. It would be low-born, right? So it could be her. Could be her. Could be her. Let's back up. Oops. Did she have rivals? It doesn't say anymore. Fuck, that's a piss off. Spy Master of Wales, I bet it was her. I bet it was her.
It should show. It should show known murderer, right? What a pain in the ass. Okay, this guy fucking hates me. This guy doesn't hate me as much. Alright, I think it's time for me to get off of... Oh yeah, I already went to hunting. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Where do I send my spy master? Well, I mean, I guess until I hear different, or I need him to, like, give me vision or whatever. Should throw him down here. I actually did lose a lot of my levies over that war. This guy? You're complaining? He's worth 70 gold, right? Because he's a count. A sheik. Jeez, I'd be better off just executing him. Who would get mad if I executed him? The lords of the Baziad Empire would lower their opinion of me by -10. I could get a favor from him, but I don't understand. I don't think there's anything that would have, like, a favor from him would be helpful for. I think it would be better just to does a favor help me at all? Let's ransom him out and just take his money. Alright, another Jew. 19. There, that's pretty good, but they're all true believers and they won't convert. Do.
The Grand Master of the Knights of the Hospitalier. He owns a barony down here and a barony over here, and that's it, hey? Carcassonne. I remember that board game. Where is this? Nice. Every one for me is one less for Catholicism, and we get closer and closer to being the dominant religion. Oh, he's got the cancer, hey? He's got the cancer pretty bad. Alright, there we go. I'm not married anymore. Who wants to marry me? The Viceroy of Iceland, he's into it. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I was worried about... I was going to put him in prison right away. That's why I was looking for people that I had righteous imprisonment for. But I don't need to do that because I'm 47. I can't have any more kids. Unless it's a miracle baby. This guy is willing to marry me. The Count of Yaroslavic. I kind of like that this guy's content. Yeah, sure, let's do this. The King of Burgundy just left the defensive pact. Why would he have done that, I wonder? See, he's got a lot of counties. The Duchy of Provence. Are those where all his counties are? That's where 4 of them are. No, 3 of them. 3 of them are there. His other counties. Up here. Over there. Lyon. Forez. And Vienne. I can get Dauphiny off him. Provence. Right here. Which is not bad, right? Because this might actually open Rome up for us. And we got Upper Burgundy. I think I'm going to declare war on him for Provence.
And then we'll fight, like, you know, various Catholics. But he's outside of the defensive pact right now, so that's all we fight. Oh, that's perfect. That is just grand. So who do I want to bring in on this? Not everybody. But some people. Let's check our factions for a sec. So Brittany's right out. We're not using him because we want his opinion to improve, right? And who else is there? No, he says. Does he want a seat at the council? He does not. I was wondering what the best way to get these out is. Maybe I just won't use them at all. $21. I think it's kind of cutting it close, isn't it? Let's call it 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 plus 17 is more than 33. I need more ships. And if I'm bringing those, I might as well bring those.
Yeah, you see, I knew he would get stuck out. Consumption broke out in Kent. Didn't see that coming. Yeah, so that should be fine. Oh, still won't let me in? There we are. Consumption broke out in Kent, hey? Yeah, okay. And it's spread almost immediately down here to Gins. Let's check the rest of these hospitals if there's any gimmies. I wouldn't mind throwing another sick house on there. That adds 5% disease resistance. He's pretty low. I'm not going below 2k, so we'll see what else we can do here. There, we'll leave it. "47 troops. Grandmaster of the Knights Templar left it? Man, that would have been a great opportunity to nab one of their baronies back. But I've got levies raised on the ship now. Alright, let's split off these special troops. Put them back on board for a sec. Split them in two. Send half north, half south. Split them in two. Half north, half south. Dismiss the ships. We got 13k moving up here. I gotta take another break to bile. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Alright, as usual, thank you for your patience when I've got to take these breaks.
Oh, 6. Black bishop.
I must have clicked something on by accident when I left.
Oh, that was a bit of a mistake. Okay. No, you're not going through there. Go through here. I think I'm going to want to throw my spy master. She's where? Like up here in Savoy, maybe? Yeah, that's nice. Now he's chilling on mountains, right? This is mountains? Yeah, of course it is. Now this guy. Alright. And this guy. Just having a look, double checking cowards, you know, Craven, stuff like that. Okay, that's perfect. This is good. This is going to be my main troop, so to speak. Just before I ever end up fighting with like this 13 stack, just remove all the flank commanders, so that when we do team up, I don't end up having them override each other. But for the time being, yeah, Azon sucks in the middle. Let's put Shaw in the middle. Ooh, Shaw in the middle here. And Azon on the side. With who else? Dobromil maybe? I think that's legit, right? Yeah. So he'll go through here into Provence down there. And we'll cap those two. We got Childhood Focus. Sure. Some going down, some going back up. Dangerous factions. Oh, nice. We can press this weak claim right now. I would love to as soon as they drop out. But seeing how they're in the defensive pact, I'd rather not do that. Oh, he's moving. He's on the move. He doesn't want to be where there's only like 11 supply for him or whatever the hell. 7.5. He's moving down here. Okay, so river between Vienne, between Vivarais, which is right here, Forcalquier, Provence, and Miguel. So this is just another one of those ones where there's river on all sides. Hills as well. I don't know. I don't think I mind attacking into that. I'm gonna chill up here for a little bit though. Now what's this? Arranged marriage between Hugh and Wallace. He wants to marry her. I mean, yeah, Hugh, if you really want to, go ahead. She's awful, but dude, have at it. I need a winter commander, man. That would help a great deal. Wait, was this guy with the good commanders? And this guy was with the second sheet. Alright, let's just leave it. France got called into it. It's gonna be over before France can get here. So we're going to lose 9% here and 27% up there. Tough luck. Oh, interesting. We inherited Galatia. Okay, this one's actually looking a lot easier, so okie dokie, okie dokie. My religion, my culture, not a ruler, not from a great house. Looking for pretty good low-born motherfuckers. Alright, Ella, I remember her from the short list last time. Arthur here is celibate. He can't get it. This guy's not bad. This guy's looking pretty good. This guy's looking pretty good indeed. He's got everything above 5. He's completely lowborn. Ooh, this guy's looking even better. This guy's looking even better. Why is this guy out of the line of succession for these counties, I wonder? Because, yeah, I mean, he's looking pretty good. Oh, it's because he's a bastard. Gotcha. Imprisoned by the King of Saxony, hey? No. I mean, he's better than Waldiv. I like that he is just. I like that he's shrewd. I like that. In fact, I love all of his traits. All right, let's go for it. Let's make him the Duke of Provence. I think I should be able to usurp a title, right? Yeah, there we are. Yeah. Okay. Wow, we lost a lot of retinue there. In fact, we lost a lot of troops just generally. Does that let us declare holy war on Rome yet? No. So, I mean, I guess we chill until a couple of things happen. Now, I don't think I want to press his claims until I can get him to convert to Cathar, right? Yeah, I don't think I want to press his claims until I can get him to convert to Cathar. That's interesting. He doesn't have a
he doesn't have a defensive pact against him. I thought for sure I'd be able to reach a war on that guy. I mean, hell, I think I can holy war the Byzantines from here. Yeah, for this county and for that county. Now this kind of makes sense because it's just across the water from there, right? I mean, can I get from Sardinia to Rome? I really don't want to have to fight wars for these right now. Considering that like 90% of my strength is from the North Atlantic. You know what I mean? So Aquitaine falls off in 2 years. Or is that Austrasia? Duke Simon the Ill Ruler. This is just a duke, man. I don't care about a duke. Saxony did fall off. I guess, yeah, we just chill again until something opens up. We've got a lot of waiting to do for these two retinues to become, like, usable again. Alright, let's just let the clock go. Let's just let the clock go. Great. Now, didn't I just fight a war versus Aquitaine? Didn't I just fight a war versus him? I don't think I can declare war right now anyway. Oh, yes I can. But I would get truce breaker. Ah, yes, yes, yes. For another little bit, I'm against him. Oh, Narbonne got converted. Where's that from? Beauty. 356. 132. Let's get my calculator out and look at the math on that. 356 plus 132 divided by 2 minus 132. I need 112 more counties to go Cathar. I think I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I've got 19 counties that could flip, if I'm counting that right. So it means I need to conquer 93 more. I mean, give or take. I might have missed counting Metz. And there are a couple of counties over here that I didn't count. Interesting, this went Waldesian. And then of course, every heresy that crops up because the Catholics have low moral authority just helps me more and more. I would love to be able to get Rome, but we're just not quite there yet. Just not quite there yet. Herbert, that's the genius? Yeah, let's hold on to him for a minute. Magnus, my son? No, he can stay in prison, that little shithead.
spreading vicious rumors about me. The Duchy of Gascon died frothing at the mouth. She had rabies? Holy shit. I've never seen rabies before. I've not seen rabies before yet. Okay, well that sucks. She was married to my son, right? So my grandson is now the Earl of Gascon. He's 0 years old. He was born on April 15th. Now we were talking about fighting Austrasia next for this duchy here. Let's see what I can add. A couple more cultural retinues. I guess, ooh, maybe I shouldn't throw them all up there. Let's leave them in Rouen. Shit, how did I not get both of them on there? I didn't get any of them on there. Way to go. Leper colony built in Gins. Sick house built in Ypres. Good, good, good. What's that put your disease resistance at? 36? $20. Doesn't look like there's any like straight up revolts I can get a hold of. Well, there's a Lombardy revolt. Can't declare war on him. Finally. How long were we waiting for Essex to flip, hey? How long were we waiting for Essex to flip? Where do we start next? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's try and do these. %11 chance. Yeah, not happening. So let's have a look for a second. Under known plots. So nobody's backing him. How much longer is the Alliance Breaker going to last for? 4 more years. Alright, maybe I shouldn't have to be worried about that. Except that he's in the faction. Okay, let's just chill. Has his father died? Just severe stress. It's interesting, I've had hunting for a long fucking time and I have had no hunting like things start. It's saying, send out my son Giltari. Which one is that? This guy? He's an idiot. Let's send out my marshal. %1 chance, or 10% chance of getting a marshal. She got it! 31. Beauty. Beauty. A 31 marshal. Holy smokes. Don't see that every day, hey? Well, I don't like you either to almost everybody. I don't like you either. Welcome to my feast. That's disgusting. What happens? The more wine Mayor Kenneth drank, the more and louder he talked and laughed until he let out a loud snoring and fell face first into his plate. The servants discreetly removed him from the table and took him to a bedchamber. Mayor Peter spoke up and said how good the food was. Thanks, man, that's cool. What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm not getting arbitrary. He's already imprisoned by Viceroy Eric, the Viceroy of Gilear. Maybe I'll imprison him. Does he switch? No, he stays there. And the consumption just doesn't want to die out, man. Interesting that that went down to 260. Did his opinion of me change or something? Nope. Holstein up here converted to the Cathar faith. I think I had my... Ooh. Okay, yeah, he's in Boulogne. I was about to move him, but I can see that Boulogne doesn't have consumption anymore. I hope he never got sick with it. Good, he didn't. How old is he, by the way? He is 57. Oh, fuck. Man. Such good stats. Such good stats. We have a new heir. Okay, let me think. Now, I think I might want to kill this kid. I think I want to kill this kid. But I can't. I think that's what it comes down to. I want to kill this kid, but I can't. Or at least I shouldn't. Hey man, it's not so bad. Now he's the heir to the Empire of Caledonia. She's the second in line. Let's go back to my inheritance here. Oh man, it's really too bad that he didn't. I mean, it would have only had a 1% chance to get Alright, this is my son. No, let him rot. So those two kids, and the one that is going to be the heir to my empire. I'm going to wait till he's 6 years old. And I'm going to educate him myself. Him and his sister. So his sister, who is... Let's make sure they're both starred. And when I have him as my own ward, right, that I'm educating him, then I will press his father's claim on Lombardy. Now here's the thing, that's 6 years away. Let's check his dad again. His dad, who is going to have no more children, they can still be claimants. Disqualify them from normal inheritance, but they can still be claimants. No, I think that'd be a mistake. Okay, this is perfect. In 6 years, when that youngest kid is able to become my ward, his father will have forgotten that I tried to murder his, or was exposed trying to murder his first 2 children. And when he doesn't have that minus 200 on his opinion, I should be able to force him to turn to Cathar. And then once he's Cathar, then I can safely press his claim on Lombardy. That's my plan. That's my 6-year plan in terms of that little scheme. I realize I haven't done anything to build these in a long time. I don't really like going below 2k. I don't even like going below 4.5k. I kind of want to get that back up there. Now, we were talking about fighting Austrasia for Luxembourg. Right? Wait, what's this right now? A peasant revolt? Can I join them? Hey man, can I join your war? Nope. I could Holy War and probably cap Saxony super fast. Is that really the fastest way to get up there? Can't be. Go through here. Yeah, that's not happening. We should make sure that he's in charge right now, actually, to speed everything up. Pause. Who just left? The King of Burgundy? I have a truce with him. I can't attack him. Not unless he was dead. So that's just too bad. Okay, we arrive on October 9th.
Okay. This is his only county. Although he holds the Duchy of Holstein, I think he is part of the defensive pact. Yes, he is. But that shouldn't matter. I should just win in a second. So let's just declare war on him. Holy War for Saxony. And here we go. 18 days here for this. Get that fat head over here. I'm gonna have to take a break here pretty soon and get my lunch going. Oh, and he's ready to surrender already. Yeah, he's like, I'll definitely give up my single county. That's not a big deal. Now, this county of Anhalt is de jure part of the Duchy of Saxony. Okay, so we'll just give it to a standalone fella. No, 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 both top-notch rewards here. Waldiv, I think, was the one that we were going to look at next, wasn't it? Weren't we thinking to ourselves that Waldiv needed a county? Now, let's go to the Kingdom of Saxony. Oh, no kidding. I can't make it because I don't have the culture of Saxon or Anglo-Saxon. Well, I just guess that this kingdom's never going to happen now. That's super weird. For some reason I didn't expect that. I guess I should have expected that. Oh shit, I can't just break it and get a truce? God damn it. Alright, let's look under packs. Where do we have it? Because my niece is married to him. What about Bavaria? Where does that one come from? Because my niece is married to him. Fucking great. I never thought of this problem. I never thought of this problem at all.
Well, shit. How's the King of France doing? He's 60 now. He's getting on in years. He's been the King of France since 1112. Wow. Wow. Now the next one in line here for the King of France is my vassal, right? Oh man, who do we attack next? I think it's still Austrasia, right? Unless something else presents itself to us. Decline. Now, why don't I have a... I need to check some stuff here. I need to check out some stuff. I've had hunting for almost 5 years now. I haven't had a single hunting related event fire. Now why might that be? Right? That's basically what I'm thinking. Why might that be? So it says that having hunting enables go on a grand hunt, has a moderate yearly chance to start an epic hunt. I can lose or gain stress. I can gain brawny or lose frail. And the go on a grand hunt it won't let me because I'm a woman. It won't let me do it because I'm a woman. Jesus H. Christ. That should detect if you have like full status a woman or whatever. Maybe I can change that law. What a pain in the ass. So that was totally useless, taking hunting, and I didn't even realize it. I mean, my best hope is that maybe I get a puppy out of it, but I don't think I have any friends. I don't have any lovers. Maybe my husband can give me a puppy? Good luck. Good luck. And what was this? He really wants to marry one of my courtiers. Hey, Akko J, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream.
I kind of wanted one that would result in a nap with them. Why don't I try betrothal? Can I get a nap for betrothal? I can. For my granddaughter? Which granddaughter? That's not the good one, is it? Okay, Donada is the good one, so who cares about her? The High Chief of Bransk. Oh, he's left the defensive pact. Well then, now we might be able to get something done. Okay, so we're napped right now. I wonder if that forces him out of the factions he's in. It looks like it does. Can you explain a bit what has happened so far? Family scenario and such, just real quick? Okay, man, I think I can give you... Real quick is tough to ask because we've got 376 years of game time behind us here. But I'll give you the broad strokes, okay? Our goal in this game, our number one goal, is to get the Survivor achievement. So that's just last until 1543. So no matter what, we win. No matter what happens, as long as we last to 1453, we'll do okay. We started 376 years ago as the Count of C, and our goal was to form the Scottish culture and become the King of Scotland, which we did. We culture converted to Irish like 200 years ago, ruled over Pickland, and eventually Pickland changed to Scottish. Our second goal after becoming the King of Scotland and becoming Scottish was to get the Cathar heresy, which is a Catholic heresy which gives women equal rights basically without having to have the tolerance laws for status of women bumped all the way up. Cathars have full status of women from the get-go, without any problems like that. So we slowly took over more and more of Britannia until we were able to form the Empire Britannia. We renamed it the Empire Caledonia. If you know anything about Scottish history, that was the name of Scotland that the Romans gave them, you know, in the long, long ago. And we are very slowly, duchy by duchy, invading Europe with holy wars against the Catholics. Our moral authority is 100. We have 134 counties. Their moral authority is 47. They've got 353. So we have a ways to go before Cathar becomes the dominant Catholic religion. But it's coming. It's coming there. Our threat is almost permanently over 99%. Because we just keep fighting wars. We fought wars for the last 45, 50 years almost, pretty much constantly. And in terms of family, our succession law is full, absolute cognatic, ultimogeniture, which means that the youngest inherits. Our daughter, who was our heir, just died in childbirth a few months ago, giving birth to Shaw Buchanan. We married our daughter to this fat fuck. I hate fat chins, so excuse my language. Because he has a strong claim on Bavaria and a weak claim on Lombardy. So our plan for our family is, in 5 years, when this fat idiot forgets that I murdered his children, his two oldest, my daughter's stepchildren, we murdered them, so that our children would be the only ones to get his claims. When he forgets that, we're going to throw him some gifts, or some more gifts, bump his opinion of us up over 25, get him to convert from Catholic to Cathar, and then we're going to press his claim on Lombardy and make him the king of Lombardy, and then we'll press his claim on Bavaria and make him the king of Bavaria. And then hopefully kill him.
hopefully kill him. I need somehow to make him infertile before that happens, or marry him maybe before I do it, I'll marry him to someone who's like 45 and gay, maybe. That's actually a great idea. Can I marry him to someone who's 45 and gay right now? How would you make him convert? When you let's see if I can't find you an example here. We're gonna look in my court. I don't have anyone. There's got to be someone here. Okay, so here's a guy. This guy here is Catholic. Have I given him a gift? Oh, I have already. What else can I do to boost his opinion? If I can get his opinion over 30, I can make him convert. So... No, not the children. He's around 15, I think, and he's an organizer. Here he is. No, it needs to be better than that. Will that work? No, it didn't. Anyway, you just have to take my word for it. If you can get the opinion of any courtier above 25, you can demand a religious conversion. Yeah, we need to actually educate her or someone else, and now he's going to be ticked that I gave it away. Oh, I think we want Ronnie and Shrewd, right? She's already diligent. So for the time being, I kind of want to declare war. Oops, let's actually not go that way. I kind of want to declare war on the Kingdom of Austrasia for the Duchy of Luxembourg right here. Gay? Are there really gays? Yes, there are really gays. There are really homosexuals. Homosexual characters are great in the game, actually. They're really interesting mechanically, just in terms of game mechanics. For example, let's go to search for everyone here. Oh, let's just search my realm. Let's just search my realm for... see if we have a homosexual ruler. No, we don't. We have lots of homosexuals, but no rulers. One of my nephews is homosexual. But here's where the benefit comes in, alright? If you're a homosexual ruler, and you have, for example, the seduction focus, you can only seduce other homosexuals of your sex. So this woman, the Queen Adnek of Abyssinia, can only seduce women, alright? And if you're a man who's straight, you cannot seduce homosexual women. So one of the great advantages of gay people is that they make terrific husbands and wives. Because then random rulers that have the seduction focus can't seduce them when they're gay. That's why gay people make such good husbands and wives. Aqua J asks, is that in the vanilla game as well? Yep. I am running full DLC. I also have some mods, but nothing that breaks the Iron Man achievements. I've got a mod that makes the tooltips much larger, so that they're easier for people on stream to read. Because I know it can be pretty difficult to read small tooltips. I've got a tooltip that's called Larger Interface, which changes the layout of a lot of interfaces, makes it go from the top of the screen all the way to the very bottom. And edits some of this a little bit so it's easier to see the traits, it's easier to see the temporary traits, or in most cases permanent traits. And then I guess there's another font
add-on that changes the font around here just so that it matches the one in the tooltip. That's the only reason. Those are the only mods I run. I am running full DLC though. What is this guy doing? Defending against the Muslim for the third holy war for Algiers. 61% in favor of him. Now, where was Algiers again? I think it's down here. No. Is it right here? No. Let's just look it up. But the focus is DLC, right? Yes, it is. The seduction focus is... Oh, this is for Algiers? So he's holy warring for Lombardy here. The seduction focus is DLC, but homosexual isn't. Without the DLC, homosexual just becomes kind of boring. More of dead weight instead of interesting being mechanically. I mean, because it does lower... Let's read it here. Fertility, right? It lowers fertility. So that just kind of sucks. Is he in the war? Defending against Grandmaster Aldahawk's war for their claim on Holland. That's pretty funny. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna get my troops into Metz. And then I think I'm just going to declare war for Luxembourg. Oh, we got raiders up in Jottaland. Only for a second, I guess. Oops. I think I can get out of there before that flicks over. I'm gonna wait until April 1st before I declare war, just so that we don't have to worry about these winter malices. Well, maybe it doesn't matter. So right now he arrives on the 21st, I pause on the 20th. Clubfoot, idiot. And then yeah, I'm going to declare war for Luxembourg. I took her, her kingdom county was here, I took it a long time ago, so her capital's like way the hell up here in Sweden now. I mean, that's kind of bizarre, right? Like, look how far up into Sweden she is. It's because I keep pushing these guys out of Europe. They can't possibly win a war against me. Not for lack of trying, though. Every couple of years I get a crusade I have to fight and put down. So they just end up fighting around here. So they focus all their energy. But I'm going to holy war her for Luxembourg, I think. That's this 4-county duchy. I think Alsace is actually the most profitable for her. But taking 4 counties is better for me because it raises my retinue cap. So there's that war. I'm going to raise all my own levies. Borrow some ships from England. Although I'm not going to raise any more of my levies. I think I'm just going to stick with that. "19 days? Aw, fuck off. I'm going to get chunked before I even get to... Well, it is what it is. On the 1st of March, I'm going to take 7% damage to this stack here, but it shouldn't hurt me too badly.
How the hell? No. How is he able to do that? He shouldn't be allowed to do that. No. Peace. Akko J says, I once tried making an Ashkenazi Jew, Jewish-controlled Great Britain, but I didn't know how to convert your province. My court was Jewish for like 80%, but the province didn't change and such. There is a chance over a period of around 25 years, it's called the mean time to happen, you might see that a lot in the wiki, MTTH, of 25 years, to have your counties convert on their own. It is related to moral authority, so if you have very high moral authority and the religion you're trying to convert has very low moral authority, it goes faster. I'm not exactly sure what the ratio is, but it does increase the speed. Secondly, your chancellor has this proselytize ability, which again is related to your moral authority. So you can convert a county's religion, and this you can read, it says it has a 25% chance yearly, due in part to the fact that my Cathar religion has 100% moral authority. I mean, I've won so many holy wars, like 39 holy wars. So in the last 20 years, I've fought and won 13 holy wars. I basically holy war almost non-stop. I might take a break for a little year here and there. Hey, I just turned 50. So that's how you change the religion, like you take over control of it. High stewardship helps, I believe. It might be related to learning, but I think it's to do with stewardship. So I always try and give out counties to people with high stewardship anyway. I mean, let alone the money generation issue. But I think it helps with converting to Scottish culture as well, which we are also trying to do. Anyway, that's that. $312 gold for it? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, how do you change culture then? It's the same way. It has a mean time to happen about 25 years. If you have very high stewardship, like I think it's 14 plus, that cuts that in half down to about 13 years. Sometimes you have events that can help you. I'm going to end up getting stuck at 99% here, I think. But whatever, it is what it is. There are some wiki pages, by the way, that you might be interested in checking out. I'll link them in the stream chat. There's a provincial for culture. And let's see here. Yeah, here's the other one for culture conversion. Like, I play with the wiki open on my other monitor, right? Like, it's one of the most valuable resources.
And I highly suggest that anyone else that likes CK2 to also reference the wiki whenever possible, whenever you need to. I have one siege going on right now up here from the Danes. I think I'm going to get capped at 99%, so we'll see if she surrenders. That would be ideal for me. Is this guy independent? Holy shit. He must be rebelling against a revoke or something. Yeah, he's revolting against his rule. I'm having crazy histamine buildup right now. I can feel it in behind my eyes. So I think these sniffles I've been having all morning is probably some kind of allergic reaction to something. Nice. I hope this is going to count as a major battle. Here we go. Peace. Gotta love that. Which they just give up.
That happens a lot. Akko J says, I checked them out. I kind of get it now, but do you have some extra tips or something? It seems like you're doing pretty good in conversion. Well, my moral authority is super high. When you were doing your Jewish Britannia, your moral authority was undoubtedly pretty low, I'm almost sure. So like 75% of this, I was able to convert just because I made sure when I gave out counties and duchies that I gave it to people with high stewardship. I do believe, and in fact, I'm going to do the same thing right now. I always look for people with my religion, people with my culture, not rulers. Now, I tend to avoid handing stuff out to people that are my dynasty. There are pros and cons to this approach. The con is that when they're of your dynasty, they automatically like you more, right? You get free +5 with it. The cons is you kind of lose control of your dynasty, and I really like having control of these people. So every once in a while, like, I'll land one of my sons. In fact, I think I'm going to land one of them now. Maybe this guy. No real reason, just to avoid that -2 per month for landless sons in prestige, although that doesn't really matter. That only affects my score, since I'm pretty far over the cap in terms of the return I get for positive opinion from having high prestige. It's capped at 10. As you can see here in the tooltip, the bottom line there, prestige +10, it never goes over that. However, I tend to not want any great houses. I prefer completely neutral characters. And while at first, when I was in Britannia, I gave out every single county to a different person. And then the duchies, I gave them out as viceroyalties. Well, after a while, I had to do a lot of screwing around in order to make sure that I could. And the reason I wanted to do it county by county is because I didn't have very many Scots. I didn't have very many Scottish Cathar courtiers in my kingdom. And every time that you give out a county to someone who doesn't have a court yet, it spawns, the game just creates NPCs for them, right? Let's see if I can find an example of that. So she has no parents, right? How'd that happen? How could she have had no parents? It's because this NPC got created by the game, so she can't have parents or grandparents. Ooh, I like this one. Except she's a minor viceroy. When I look at people that I want to give out, this one's pretty good. I like her. I think I'm going to make her the leader here. She's got decent stewardship. I try and give them more. I try and keep all the stats above 5. But she's got pretty good intrigue, pretty good diplomacy. Actually, intrigue's more of a negative than anything else. Maybe I'll keep looking. Yeah, this guy's a bit better. This guy's perfect, actually. He's got a positive genetic trait, which I always like to see. His traits aren't that great. Personality traits, I mean. I prefer to see just, diligent, patient, stuff like that. And of course, I always like content over ambitious. But he's got a pretty decent spread. He's got no parents, no children, no siblings, so there's nothing that's going to fuck around with his inheritance. I'm just going to check which... I think Luxembourg, obviously, is the capital county there. So we'll start by giving him Luxembourg. And we'll give him the rest of these counts as well. So he's pretty happy with that, right?
Now for the Duchy of Luxembourg. I'm going to usurp it. It says I can't before 1150. That's pretty funny. I'm not sure why that is. Probably it was already usurped by someone, or it was only just created very recently, which are two totally possible things. So let's check the history and see. We got installed by faction demand in 1145, just after I declared war, actually. So I can't usurp this until it's been held for at least 5 years, I guess, from whoever held it. But it'll warn us. It'll pop up on my warnings here when I can convert. And then I'll be able to get the Duchy of Luxembourg, and I'll hand it back to this guy as a vice-royalty. So you're going to see a couple of people spawn here in his court. Eventually, it takes a little while. Anyway, one more duchy for me. Should be able to get a few more retinues. Only one, it says. Only one. That's too bad. So, yeah, my threat's way back up around 100. Now, my truce with Aquitaine has worn off. Is this guy? Yeah, he is. Yeah, so I think I want to attack Aquitaine for something next. Let's have a look at where the good targets in Aquitaine are. So, his main domain, which consists of Bordeaux, Auvergne, Givaudan, and Ceuta, and 2 baronies. The baronies are the biggest chunks. So let's see here. Bordeaux, right? Auvergne, and Givaudan. Now the Duchy of Auvergne will pull out for me 2 of his most profitable counties. And that's not bad. That's not bad. Let's look at his vassals. So the Duke of Bourbon gives him 9. The Duke of Valencia gives him 12. Yeah, so I think... Now, city tax, that's interesting. Lord Mayor of Whirl. The Grand City of Whirl. That's way up here somewhere, right? Yeah, this guy for some reason has control of this barony, but he's a mayor. That's pretty funny. AkoJ says, if you look at that wiki page of culture, you see that it says it is very hard to bring out your culture overseas. How have you done that then?
I don't think it's that hard at all. Let's have a look at that link that I linked you about culture and province conversion. Oh no. It says the spread from adjacent culture. It says the mean time to happen to convert province to the adjacent culture, 32 years. If you have 15 plus stewardship. Okay, so under culture flipping, no, that's not what we're thinking of. Well, I don't know why it says that in the wiki, because oh, sorry, man. I've got. Let me check a setting real quick here. Sorry about that. One of my keys. It should come back in a second. Sorry, everyone. One of my keys is to mute my mic, and I keep like hitting it by accident somehow. And I'm not sure exactly what it is that does that. So shit. Let me start over. You should be able to hear me just fine now. So we're going to talk about Middlesex, right? Middlesex is Scottish now, and my capital used to be Gowrie, but I moved it down to Middlesex because this is the capital, the de jure capital of the Empire of Caledonia. So I get like plus 35% greater levies. It should say somewhere. Capital County plus 50. Capital Duchy probably it says plus 25. Yeah, so there are bonuses. It doesn't matter why I changed, but I did change. And my stewardship was pretty high, and eventually I got a prosperity related event that says, do you want to convert this county to your culture of Scottish? And of course I said yes. So what I think is happening is that when you hand out control of these titles, these county titles to people, and they've got decent stewardship, as has happened every single time that I've given out these counties, I always give it to someone with high stewardship, then they have a chance to have that event fire for themselves, and of course they always convert it to their own culture. And then once you have one or two down, right, then you get the chance to spread the culture around, right? which happens at the regular rate, so to speak. So like right here, this guy, if his stewardship was high enough, he would have a chance to make this Scottish. Now it isn't happening like that because his stewardship isn't very high. But back in the past, this guy, one of the people that controlled this county, their stewardship was high, and they did get the Scottish culture to flip. Up here right now, this guy, shitty stewardship, this won't flip. But if his stewardship was higher, he would have a chance to flip it naturally without having to worry about adjacency rules. And that's kind of how that works out. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm going to declare war on Aquitaine for this duchy right here. The Duchy of Auvergne. I'm just trying to think of the drawbacks for that right now. One of the major drawbacks I can tell you right away is that I'm a little bit hungry and I want to have lunch. Oh no, cancel. I don't want to lose that retinue. Let's let that retinue land. Who the hell are you? Yeah. Who cares? I don't even know who you are. Conversion still takes long, right? Like in generations long. Now on that culture flipping thing there, where it says like spread from adjacent. No. Where is it? There should be by prosperity event. No, I'm not sure what the chance for the event is. I was operating under the assumption that if you had like 14 or 15 plus stewardship, that the mean time to happen would be around 30. But I can see on the sheet that says for adjacent cultures, so I'm just not sure. It does take an incredibly long time. Like for example, Scotland has been Scottish. Let's see, was Eddard's? No, Eddard was Pictish. His son was Scottish. So Scotland. This is probably my first leader that had become Scottish, and that was in 845. That's 300 years ago, almost on the nose. So Scottish, I've had Scottish culture for 300 years, and Argyll has still not flipped from Irish. So it can take a while. It can take a long time, right? Flipping culture is nice, but not perhaps necessary. It does lower revolt risk. If you could check the tooltip, you can see for under different culture group. Let's flip back to culture. There's a +2 for revolt risk, right, from different culture group, whereas counties that I know are Scottish don't have that, right? And it really lowers the revolt risk of cultures. But besides that, it's just a flavor thing. Whenever you do get a little peasant revolt or whatever, and you put it down, you get -4 chance to revolt across your entire... Can I flip this off now? Yeah, I can. I'm going to flip this off in a sec. What do I want to go to?
Intrigue, probably. I was really counting on getting the puppy off of this, but it appears that I'm just not going to get it. I didn't realize that women rulers were hurt that badly by hunting. I kind of want to take theology. $300 gold to go on a pilgrimage. Okay, real quick, let's check that I've got a very good regent. So Christina is my regent. She's a genius with 22 stewardship, diligent. She doesn't like me very much. So let's give her a gift. She was married to my cousin, and she had a bunch of kids, most of which have died in one way or another. Mongo, I think, got murdered, which is kind of shitty. I was keeping an eye on him because he was quick. He didn't have any children, but that kind of sucks. Anyway, I'm going to go on pilgrimage. Speed up my clock here a little bit. Visit a holy site in the west, or I'll go to one of the ancient sites, Jerusalem or Rome. A somewhat closer destination might mean a safer journey. Well, my heir right now is a little kid. And I really don't want to die right now, so let's go with a visit a holy site in the west. St. James and Santiago, which is something I control. My liege, I am pleased to report the success of my mission to Boulogne. The majority of the population have been converted to Cathar. Brilliant. And Loon just flipped as well, right here. $350. 136, the dream is real. The dream is real, guys. My things are packed. Everything is in order. I am ready to walk the way of St. James. Wait, you're my regent? What the fuck? That was not my designated regent. Like, I very carefully selected someone. That is bullshit. Pause again. Okay. So he probably died of consumption. Yeah, I thought so. Now what's going on here? You lie awake at night reflecting on your pilgrimage. It's an inner journey as well as a physical one, but can you be sure of which destination it will take you to? And do you even want to have that certainty? It's all right there on the mat. Time to get some sleep. The mind wanders when it will. So I got a 1 in 5 chance to become poet, a 1 in 5 chance to become zealous, and a 1 in 10 chance to gain depressed. Depressed is good to have, because it always lets you kill yourself whenever you want. So let's go this one. We didn't get anything. The hospital in Essex has seen an increase in the amount of people looking for food and shelter lately. It can barely provide the food required as it is.
Perhaps this could be a good opportunity to make an impression. 600 gold? Yeah, sure. Prosperity for Essex increases. Alms and other supplies have been brought to the hospital. It will make the life much easier for those in need. The question now is how to present this extraordinary gift. I could become proud. I could say, God did it. The people will love me for 5 years. So not the people, but the bishops and shit. Is that even an issue for me right now? Who hates me the most? None of them are bishops. They're all mayors and barons. Okay. The realm provided this offering. I have a 50% chance to gain Gregarious. That's awesome. I'm doing for the people. National Revolt risk -2. That's only 3 years though. And I gain Humble. Yeah, this is what I want. 5 years of +10 vassal opinion and Gregarious. Oh my god, I hope I get Gregarious. Shit. That's too bad. You have finally arrived at Santiago, the oldest major pilgrimage site in the west. It is an inland town close to the Atlantic Oceans with origins going back to at least the Roman Empire. The fabled way of St. James is a long road to travel, and you have passed through many towns and villages on your way here. The legend holds that as St. James' remains were brought here by ship from Jerusalem, they were lost at sea due to a storm, but soon after they were miraculously washed ashore, covered in scallops. Because of this, scallop shells have become a popular souvenir among pilgrims. Your mind dwells on the legends of this holy place as you make your way through the crowds toward the center of town. I must remember to bring a seashell home with me. I see the county of Foy had been converted to Cathar faith. The stories of other pilgrims all spoke of how impressive this place is. Now that you see with your own eyes, you can only join their praise. You are glad that you came here to one of Christianity's most holiest places. 20 piety. And then I gain the trait Pilgrim. What does that give me? Monthly piety, same faith opinion +5. That's good. That's okay. That's actually going to help a lot. I lost a commander somewhere. Oh, my designated regent. That was so stupid that I gave it to my husband. Oh. I gave it to my husband because she died. She's no longer in my kingdom. I like this guy. 23 is pretty good. What else did we lose? The High Almoner. Now, I did give that to my daughter, but she died. So I'm going to give it to her ex-husband. Where is that big fat idiot? Oh, I can't find him. Let's check my factions for a sec. Okay, my daughter's fat husband, honorary title, High Almoner. He still got 5 years before he forgets I murdered his kids. Elective succession in Caledonia? Yeah, right.
Please rebel over that. So what's the war score in this war right now? 61% in favor of the king. You know what I'm kind of looking forward to? I'm going to attack for this, but I'm going to wipe this. And then after this war is over, I'm going to holy war for this. Now we got the county of Faux converted to Cathar, and then this baron died. Not a big deal. Okay. Here's an opportunity to get depressed. It's a 50% opportunity to get depressed. Whatever you pick, it doesn't matter, right? If you get the book or if you go for a hunt, you have a 50% chance of a disastrous event and a 50% chance of a fortunate event on either one, right? Whether you pick book or whether you pick hunt. Now, I am already stressed. I have 2 years until Alliance Breaker disappears. I can't wait for that to happen. 2 years for Vicious Rumors to disappear, which again, I can't wait for that to happen. But I'm still, let's see how old my grandson is. I'm still like 5 years away from this. Do I want to take Depressed is the question. I guess I will if it comes up. Oh, well, I didn't get it. What's my supply here right now? 19.3, 21.7. Alright, I kind of feel like I just go for it. Slow fever broke out in Brabant. That sucks. They were just getting over consumption. Okay, this is the oldest of the two. We're gonna go thrift. We're gonna educate her. Oh. I may have to bounce her around between people. We're gonna start shrewd and hopefully keep diligent. So, the Viceroy of Provence, sure. He's got all good traits. I live my life as other women do, navigating its rocks and obstacles, doing my best to achieve success in my endeavors. Still, everything we do takes place in the light of God, and we must take care lest the influence of Satan come into our lives. Gain 10 piety, gain 30 piety, and get +1 for religious studies. Oh man, yes, please, give me some more learning. So there's 94. I'm going to have ticking war score now because I control it. I would kind of like to try and wipe this, but I'm worried that I won't do that great with this group here. Now where's my... Get my organizer in the middle of that. Oh, I don't even care if he dies. The only reason I married him was because I needed a husband. He had decent stewardship and he couldn't... Yeah, it's not a big deal at all. He wants to offer peace. I want to fight this. So I'm going to fight it first. Pause for a sec. What the fuck? No, you're supposed to be getting this guy to like you. Who gives a shit about the Grand Master of the Hospitalier or whatever? God damn it. Alright, let's just check with my other vassals here. The Viceroy of Wales is pretty ticked. So why don't we get to work on him for a while? Now, if after I send her over here, she ends up improving the relations with the Grand Master of the Knights Templar, I'm going to be super disappointed in her. Mortain converted. Where was Mortain? Gotcha. Holy shit, I got the king and captured him in battle. How much is that to ransom out? 250 gold? Not bad. Who was the other one that we captured? This guy. Let's double check. Hubert. Minus 75, he says. Doesn't like that I'm an alliance breaker, I suppose. Vicious Rumor turns into minus 21. So, how many years away is that? 6 months or something like that? Oh shit, it goes down to 99? Because I didn't win a major battle? Well, that sucks. Didn't I just win a major battle? Alright, so my husband just died. How about between me and pretty much anyone who's breathing and has decent stewardship? Leon, it's you. You're the new husband. This is so fucked. I took 250 gold and I could have just ended the war. 250 gold is like a month of income, 2 months of income for me. I should have executed him actually. That would have been pretty funny. I broke in the middle. Oh my god, how's this not counting right now? How are these not counting as major battles? Is it because of how big I am compared to how big they are? Nice. Wait, why is he 14 now? Oh, he's wounded. You play any other more Paradox game? Akko J asks. I play Stellaris. I played a lot of Tyranny in the past. Well, I guess before I started streaming CK2, which would have been about a week ago, or a week and a half ago. I played a lot of Tyranny.
Oh, perfect. So I can enforce demands. Can't I? Oh, he's considering an offer from us. There we go, I won. But now it looks pretty nice. Hey Ilyavi, how you doing? We're doing okay. I just panicked a little bit, but didn't have to panic. Scotland's strong? I don't even own Scotland anymore. I do not even own Scotland. I orchestrated a way to give it to my little viceroyal dude right here. I, bit by bit, whenever the viceroyalties of Scotland died, I gave him the ducal titles. I passed him all the duchies. And then I destroyed the Kingdom of Scotland to so that he could create it. I mean, I don't even know why I did that. I didn't have to. But I was getting irritated with having to micromanage all my duchies up around here and all the duchies in France. Yeah, because we got big chunks of France now. And Middle France, like West Francia, Middle Francia, and East Francia. We got loads of that. Still going strong up in Norway, although I haven't fought any wars of my own up here. Where the fuck is he coming from? Is this tribal? Seriously? Jesus Christ. Anyway, yeah, still strong. Threat topping out around 100%. Basically, every time I go to war, I fight everyone. I did just lose an enormous amount of people fighting for this. I decided for whatever reason to fight it with only my retinues. And I really shouldn't have. I should have spread that out a little bit. But pretty soon, here and there, we'll be able to usurp some titles. When France dies, the Kingdom of France should go to the Viceroy Eric of Gelre, which is a vassal of mine. And when that happens, I'm going to try and intrigue focus against him. And fight a little civil war to revoke his kingship. And then once I've got that revoked, I should be able to start passing it out as viceroyalties, right? Which is the dream. We don't really want anyone to have we don't even want people to have ducal level titles. Right now, this guy is technically a duke, but he's one of the best dukes that Ireland's had in a long, long time. He does own the Duchy of Leicester. However, every other title here is a viceroyalty, so we are focusing on that. Show religious map mode. I want to see how Sunni is doing.
So we have almost done no fighting against Sunni here. They've spread all the way down into Mali. The Hindus are fucking them up in the west. I mean, they grow here, right? They've been growing west for a while, though they haven't fought in a little bit. Cathar is doing pretty strong. Doing all right, making headway into Europe. And that's that. Gonna take a break here in probably 5 minutes to make a lunch. But I'll come back and I'll still chat and I'll still play a little bit while I'm eating my lunch. I'm just thinking of who I'm gonna fight next. We still have truce with France for 6 years. We just finished a war there. We still have truce with Burgundy. We still have truce with Austrasia. Saxony is dead. We killed it. Saxony doesn't exist anymore. Germany we have a nap with, Bavaria we have a nap with, and Lombardy I think might start becoming a valid target to chew our way into Lombardy bit by bit. Hey, thanks for the follow, Akko J. Much obliged. Don't exhaust yourself, Iliavi says. Good advice, good advice. Yeah, I think I should start chewing into Lombardy now. The trouble is that Lombardy's still one of the stronger ones, and the only way I get to kill him for free is if for whatever reason he drops out of the defensive pact. Took me a while to get the word that I wanted. I mean, I'm at the point now where... Oh, interesting. Russia's still Sumanesco? I didn't even know there were any pagans left. I thought they were all wiped out. I guess I wasn't paying attention. Tengris are almost all wiped out. The organized religions are really... Let's get rid of that. Yeah, so that's kind of the religious view right now. Mess around with Byzantine. You see, the trouble is that because my threat is so fucking high right now, right? And I don't really feel like waiting 10, 20 years for it to reduce down below 50%. If I attack anyone, everyone in the defensive pacts against me, so all of this fights me, right? Now, I'm doing pretty well because I can continually... Oh my god, to zoom in, to zoom in, to zoom in, to zoom in. I can fight these small wars and win them before everything comes in to attack me. And I've kind of got a feeling that it's just going to continue like that, that I'm just going to continue to be able to eat them up, duchy by duchy. I do kind of want to start attacking the Muslims a little bit, because why are they so strong, and why do I let them stay so strong? I've weakened Europe tremendously. Nobody in Europe can stand against me. I mean, I'm at the point where Lombardy and Bavaria, who 40 years ago weren't even on my radar, are pretty good targets. Ilyavi, you might like this. So I married my daughter to this fat idiot, right? Pulled him out of the Bavarian court. His father was King Leopold, the King of Bavaria. He's a prince himself of Bavaria. He has a strong claim on the throne of Bavaria, which can be inherited by his successor. And he's got a weak claim on the Kingdom of Lombardy, which won't be inherited unless pressed in war. So my plan for him is, when he just forgets that, in 4 years, when he forgets that I was exposed murdering his first children, who weren't of my dynasty, I'm going to give him a bit of money, convert him to Cathar, and then press his claim on the throne of Lombardy. And then my grandson, who is my heir right now, when he is 6, in fact, when she's 6, I should actually switch her now. No, that's fine. When my grandson is 6, I'm going to make sure that he's in my court, right? That I'm his educator. And then I'll press the claim of his father for the throne of Lombardy. And then maybe press the claim of his father, form alliance perhaps, and then press the claim of his father for the throne of Bavaria. And then try and get his father murdered. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. And then that will, that's more than I can get in any war, right? And we'll spend 15 or 20 years fighting a few little revolt wars or revoke wars. When I revoke everyone down, I'll be able to holy war Rome pretty easy. And after that, it's kind of like, it's a whole other game. I don't think I've ever been as big as I am now anyway. But like I said, I'm going to take a little 5-minute break here. I'm going to get some lunch made, and I'll be back in a while to chat and play more CK2. I don't think I'm going to be going much more than a couple of hours today, but we'll play into the afternoon, and I got other stuff that I have to work on for myself. Alright, so I'll be back in a bit. Okie dokie. Got my lunch here. Oops. Turn off the be right back symbol. So, ooh, I missed something here. Iliabi says, this game needs to support independence function. Needs support independence function. Yes, it does. It certainly does. I'd love to be able to support the independence of people around you. Like this guy here. Let's zoom in a little bit. I mean, he's at war right now with his liege, right? He's defending against... No, he's attacking. And the revolt against the rule of King Savary the Monster. Why can't I help him? Why can't I go offer to join war? You know? I am not going to. I'm actually going to attack him instead, that little shithead. That'll teach him. That'll teach him. But it would be nice if I could support independence. Hopefully, with monks and mystics, you know, maybe there's an outside chance we might see something like secret societies that might have the point of becoming independent, you know? Anyway, you also said, very well done, but the strong claim may become a weak claim after inheritance. That's no big deal. If it ends up being a weak claim, as long as I've got it, right? I actually kind of think, for Bavaria, for sure, that almost doesn't matter, because I'm going to press the claim of the father to put the father on the throne. The line of succession is agnatic cognatic primogeniture. So when I press the claim of the father under agnatic cognatic primogeniture, my grandson will be the oldest male of this guy, right? So what we're going to do before he ends up getting married is just like we're going to culture or religious convert him to Cathar. We're going to get him to marry like a 45 or 48-year-old woman, and then we'll press his claim on Bavaria, right? I'm going to get in shit for doing that because I have to break a non-aggression pact to do it. And I'm going to take a big hit for that for a while, but I'll be pretty close to death. And my son will be 6. I'm going to hang off on building any more things until I get up to about 4,500 gold right now. My income's kind of tanked because I'm reinforcing my legionnaires. Iliadi says, sending money to make people fight their liege is also a great way to improve the game, like in EU4. That's pretty interesting. I kind of feel like I definitely have to give EU4 a fair play. Because I haven't. I have never played EU4. And I've had loads of people tell me it's a game I would like. Especially because you can export CK2 games to EU4 and then also play them in Viki afterwards. And then after that, play them or no, maybe it's play them in Viki and then play them in EU4. I can't remember, but you can export games. I have to be right back. I forgot something in the kitchen. Okie dokie, okie dokie. So I think I'm going to holy war for this county right here. I love that he's a Carling. When do I arrive there? January 24th. Main holdings. Oh, he controls a barony up here. Fuck it. I do not like the look of Byzantine right here, actually. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, good. There's also a way. Exporting CK2 to EU4 may be pretty boring. Simple fix. If you don't become too big. There's also a way to export Vicky 2 to Hearts of Iron 4. Cool, man. Alright, so that was pretty easy. So, this is its own little thing, right? It's part of the Duchy of Aquitaine. Okay. I don't really want to hold on to it, I don't think. But I can for the time being. I'm gonna eat some of my soup, so I'm just gonna mute my mic so I don't slurp. So that was pretty nice. That was nice. I'm glad I didn't miss that. There's one more that I need to get from up here, right? Oh, maybe I got him already. I feel like there was two. Now I don't remember. I felt like I had another duckle. I guess the easiest way to go would be to look at my vassals and see how many count vassals I have. Let's do that. Looking for counts, looking for counts. Maybe it was Holstein? Oh, it was Luxembourg. That was what I was thinking of. We're still waiting to usurp Luxembourg. Who holds this? The County of Weimar. That one would be interesting. Let's turn my speed up a little bit anyway, while I refresh. I mean, where am I now on my truces? I think now... How am I doing, by the way, in the Empire of Francia? That's something I should check on, hey? I gotta be pretty far away from that. 53%, I'm like 30 counties away from that. I would have been a bit closer, but I think a few got pulled out to the DJ Drift. In fact, I think a couple got added into the DJ Drift. So as long as I keep chewing up France and Aquitaine and Burgundy and Austrasia in this area, I should be able to get this empire next. I mean, look, this is in the Empire of Francia? Come on. Doesn't make any goddamn sense. Let's look at de jure empires for a second. Okay, yeah. So this is 88 years away from coming in. From Kingdom of Sweden to the Kingdom of Germany, it appears. Here we've got 70-some years for this to be incorporated into Denmark. This 50 years to be incorporated in Austrasia. The de jure drift, man, the de jure drift.
You almost kind of hoped that it was longer than that anyway, right?
But we've got, this is drifting into the Empire of Caledonia. But I think it's de jure, it's part of Francia, right? So that actually hurts me. That actually hurts me in 24 years. When I want to perform in the Empire of Francia, because it's going to count as my empire, not theirs. So my levies are almost back. Still got a long time to wait for them. Can I switch off a theology focus yet? 3 more years. I think next I just go straight into war, right? Yeah, I'm not sure where the next fight's going to be. I do kind of want to fight these Muslims. I'd like to knock them down a peg and weaken them up so that I can, like, I'm bouncing around Europe pretty good. I've got a kind of plan for the next 5 years for Bavaria and Lombardy. Let's try and reckon how long it's going to take this to fill up. Just going to go to my calculator here. So it's 12138 of 96. So 7462 divided by 490. So we're looking like a year and a half here for this to reinforce all the way. I really did myself badly there. Iliadi says, I received an event once after 100 years after the Empire of Bulgaria that the Kingdom of Bulgaria is now de jure. Did you go on a pilgrimage with that focus? I did. I did go on a pilgrimage. I have the pilgrim, which is pretty nice. definitely boosts all these people that have the same faith as me. That's Pilgrim +5. Considering how many negative opinion modifiers I have right now, I definitely need it. Oh, thank God, this is going to disappear on July 3rd. I've been sweating that for a long time, this alliance breaker. I screwed up on something really simple a long time ago. I made an alliance with this guy, I think, back when he wasn't disfigured. And when he went to call me into his war, what I should have done was right-clicked on him and hit Dissolve Alliance. Instead I hit on the event tree like, oh no, I'm not going to help you. So then I got Alliance Breaker 25, minus 25 Alliance Breaker for, I mean, geez, it must have been 15 years or something? 10 years maybe? It was a long time. Hey, I become friends with this bishop. He's a wicked priest. Nice to have a friend. Wait, what the heck is Saralat? Oh yeah, that's the county I kept down here. It couldn't do the E properly. I'm just looking at the alt code for that E. I lose the trait paranoid. Okay. I'm fine with that. He should show more ambition. Does Hunchback give minus to combat skill, I wonder? No, it does give minus to martial. Met's converted to Cathar, that's nice. We got a revolt up in Teviotdale. Alright. And there are some counties that give nearly as many ships as all of England does to me now. Do you think it's based on opinion?
Oh, my nose is still pretty runny. I'm muting the mic while I blow it. So you're welcome. uh-huh. Let's look at Herbert for a second. Beauty. Yeah, he's happy now, hey? Pause for a sec. Let's arrange a marriage for this guy. Oh, that's nice, but what was with the revolt up here anyway? Just peasant unrest for a couple of years? Shit. Oh my god, just when I got a new genius guy, this one has to go and die. Yep, well played game, Ilyavi, you got it exact. Let's get out there and look around, hey? Oh, that's actually super interesting. Yes, just come to my court. Thank you very much. What do you mean I can't press your claims? Oh, right. Oh, that's interesting. The guy's an Israelite, but he's Cathar. Well, that sucks. Constance, Princess of France. Her husband. No, he says. What about a favor? 200. But is this guy going to be... Yeah, he's a close relative, it looks like, of this guy, so he's not going to be able to come. Here's one. He's just a commander. Does Cathar have holy cities? We have holy sites. They're the same as the Catholic holy sites. So Santiago, Canterbury, Cologne, Rome, and Jerusalem. Okay, hold on, hold on. Now we were wondering about who again? It was someone that died, right? Some relative of mine? Wasn't it? Man, now I don't remember. No, she was strong. That was what it was. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. It was her, wasn't it? Yeah, that's better. That's what we were looking at. Now these guys... Okay, let's see if I can't get some attractive men or some strong men into court. Starting with the young ones. Oh, I didn't think of doing a range patrol though. We got one right here, strong bastard. No, let's just look. Let's just see who we can get.
Oh, he's married to someone? Sure, okay. My involvement is now public knowledge. So he might be a little bit ticked that I killed his wife, right? Nah, he doesn't care at all. No biggie. No biggie. So, let's get him married now to one of those geniuses that we invited in. Here's one. There, now you have good children. We've still got 8 more months or so before we're back at fighting strength on our retinue. That's good. Where do we want to go next? I'm gonna keep on converting my my other duchies here. Oh, would you look at that? He left the defensive pack against me. Now, I don't think I have a nap with him, do I? No. Okay. Thoughtful time. Thoughtful time. There's an opportunity here to declare war on Lombardy because they're outside of the defensive pact. My CB will probably be Holy War, so I expect a lot of the Catholics will come in to help. But they're weak as fuck, so who gives a shit? Now, the only big problem is that the first time that I want to declare war on Lombardy, I really want to make it to press the claim of my fat idiot son-in-law. Well, he's not really an idiot. He's just a fat, weak son-in-law. So I didn't want to. I'm still 2 years away, basically, from wanting to press the claim for him. How long would it take me to win this war? That's a question worth asking. How long would it take me to win the war against Lombardy? Would it take me 2 years? I declare war on Lombardy, and Slavonia, Aquitaine, Poland, and Vilnius all come in to fight with him. So I think it's worth. Oh wait, what? Okay, it's a weak claim. It's a weak claim. Because it's a weak claim, I can't press it unless what? It should tell me right on the tooltip, right? Female rulers if the claimant is male. Regencies. Titles already being contested in a claim or succession war. Titles the claimant is second or third in line to inherit. So if he was a pretender, it would count. Okay. So I do not think that I get... I think I have to miss this opportunity. I don't think I get to declare war on him for pretty much anything. There's nothing I can grab off him that's fast, no matter what the war is. I've got to fight a big one. Yeah, I think I just missed the opportunity. The only way I can press that claim is if I can get him to be a regent. I might be able to get him to go into hiding if I plot against his life. Then he would get a regent, then I could press the claim. But there's no way that's going to happen in like the 1 or 2 days of game time. That it's going to take this before he joins the defensive pack again. That's interesting. A Karjite? What is a Karjit? An Ibadi heresy. All right. I'm gonna throw a gift at this guy and invite him to our plot. I could play the game where I invite a bunch of high intrigue women to my court and pay them and religious convert them and then marry them into his court. Like I tried to do to France like 40 years ago. I mean, that worked okay. I did manage to... I think the French king died on his own, actually. Didn't he? Yeah, he died a natural death, so I never did kill him. Not for lack of trying, though. He was in hiding when he died because I was trying to kill him. So there's lots of unmarried men in his court. Lots and lots of unmarried men. Actually, let's go to his court instead. Okay, so he's got 5. Cecilia the Troubadour. What if I sent her a gift? Would she come then? She's pretty close to coming anyway. Yes, she would. So that's 1. She's strong too. Do you notice that? Okay, I'm not sending her away actually. We're going to breed her. But it's good that we got one. There's this woman's 58, but that's not good. We got this Scottish woman here. Alright, let's invite her. This woman. Oh, she's in revolt. The Methian revolt. Looks like she's losing. What's she revolting for anyway? Increased council power? Yeah, good luck. So, let's see, who else? I'd like to get her. Nice, so that's 2. No, that's only 1, right? Because one of them we're keeping. She's a courtier of mine already. So let's just call that, let's call that 2. I mean, I could try this one. I'm just not sure that she's going to be able to marry anyone because she's too old. So that's, let's see, 1, 2, 3. We're looking for 5. Let's try this one. Wait, how old is she? 30? Yeah, that's alright. That's 4. This one here. Let's try her. That's 5, I think. So let's let them come in. One of them I think I spent a favor on. Okay, so we got loads and loads of women now. We'll convert her. Go through, make sure they're all our religion. She is already, we're good to go there. Okay, she was ready already. We're keeping her, right? Did I have any more geniuses? He's celibate. What about attractive? Okay. Let's mark her with a star for now. Provence, converted to Cathar. Beauty. Okay, let's let those religious requests happen. If we marry them off too fast, now 17 kind of sucks, but he is a flanker. What am I talking about? 17 kind of sucks. I'm kind of spoiled, so used to having people plus 20. 17's awesome. Is that it for culture converts? Or religious converts, I mean? Is that it? My alliance breaker just fell off. That's pretty nice. Retinue still growing strong. Okay, let's see. Past childbearing age, he says. She's only 48. What are you getting worked up about? So I guess it's clear to say that he won't take Zoltana either. Let's marry him Clementia. Who is next? This guy, just random courtier. Now I just sent Clementia, right? We're not sending Cecilia. Let's send him Zigny. That's a no. Unlikely to have children. Why is that? Chaste. And 30. This guy's kind of being a dick, isn't he? Oh, maybe it's because that's his son or something, hey? Yeah, he's extra special protective of that guy. Let's move up to Aloe. And we'll try that again. Unlikely to have children, he says. Even though she's only 30. This one, he says, yes, we'll do it. She's 32. Weird. Let's marry one the Lampert. We gave away Ruta. Zigny, will he say... Oh, it's gotta be matrilineal. That's what we want to avoid. Let's try... Finella. Oh, too old of this one. Well, Morna won't go because... Will she? I mean, she's a bastard. Maybe she will. Alright, we gotta let the clock tick anyway. So those women should be somewhere here. Oh, come on. Ah, yeah, there they are. There they are. Moral qualms, she says. Moral qualms. I guess I should have looked harder for people that were envious or arbitrary. Well, the problem is that some of these women here look like they are. Oh, here we go. Here we go. That's lowborn. Liege converted to Cathar. Where was that? Oh, up here? Wonderful. Okay, this was the lowborn one. Let's throw her a gift anyway. She's past childbearing age? Oh, what the fuck? Alright, so that was a bit of a waste. Did I already invite her? No, I didn't. Let's try her out. Cecilia's not going to work because she's 43. Pause. She's 33. This one's 33. Wants a better non-aggression pact. What about for this guy? What about for this guy? No, same reason. What about for that guy? Matrimonially, okay, so we can marry her to him. Oh, he can marry up to 4 people? Holy shit. We gave him 2 wives. 2 wives. Oh, that's so funny. Hey, Shos. Shoxus. Hey man, how you doing? Sorry I messed up your name there. We're playing some CK2 today, although I imagine that's exactly why you came in here. Right now we're trying to get the... We're not even trying to kill him. We are not even trying to kill him. But we are trying to get him to go into hiding. Shoxing? Okay. Shoxing it is. The reason that we want this guy to go into hiding is because I want to press... I should move this guy a little bit closer down. I want to press a claim against him. I want to press a claim for the son-in-law of my deceased daughter to become the king of Lombardy. Or at least, if not the king of Lombardy, then I just want to press the claim so it can be inherited. Because his son is my heir. My grandson here is the heir of my whole everything. So the plan is get my fat, weak son-in-law onto the throne of Lombardy and onto the throne of Bavaria. Now for Bavaria, I think I actually have to kill his wife to break my non-aggression pact, because if I just break it, then I end up having to have like a truce with him for 10 years or something, which won't work out very well for me. Too complicated to start over. Too complicated to start over. I'm trying to get my fat, weak son-in-law who was married to my deceased daughter who died in childbirth of my grandson, who is the heir of all that you see before you that says Caledonia on it. So all of this stuff, all of that stuff, all of this in Europe, my grandson inherits that. And he's also going to inherit, when his fat, weak father dies, a strong claim on Bavaria and a strong claim on Lombardy. I can only press a weak claim though, or I should say a weak claim on Bavaria, on Lombardy. I can only press a weak claim if I can get this guy to go into regency, right? And if I can get him to go into regency, I can press the claim. So what we're kind of doing is we're marrying like these really shitty women into his court. Like these arbitrary, envious women, and we're marrying them into this guy. We're giving this guy all the wives, because they'll join our plots and give our plots a little bit of plot power. Probably not very much, to be honest with you. I wish it told you what the plot power was. I wish it would break down. Like this guy I remember was something like 13, but they're definitely weaker. They're just courtiers. But all we need for him to do is to go into hiding. We don't need to actually kill him. You're in Spain? Yeah, I took Santiago because it's a holy site. We are technically Christian, but we are following a religious heresy called Cathar for two reasons. The first reason is Cathar is unique, and I shouldn't say unique among religions because the Nestorian heresy Macelian also counts, as well as the culture of Basque. But Cathar religious people can have full rights for women, like without having to go all the way up to full status legally. So that kind of doubles it kind of doubles your work pool in terms of who you can give jobs to, who you can give titles to. So that's pretty useful. And also because just holy warring stuff is a great casus belli. Isn't that my son? Yeah, well, that one's fixed. Oh, that's interesting. Do I want to pay 1,800 gold to make your prince Scottish? I think that's a definite yes, right? So, I don't know if that guy is still here that was asking about culture conversions later, but look at this, right? Yprin is prosperity level 2. It is my crown focus, and I got this event that I can make them Scottish for 1,800 gold. Ilyavi says, okay friends, I have to go. Hope you have a nice world conquest. Thanks a lot, Ilyavi. See you later. Your demens is at max, and you're near your vassal limit. I'm actually not near my vassal limit. I'm 11 away, so that's not a big deal. In terms of my vassals, like Ireland, Scotland, England, Wales, and Norway are all viceroyalties. I'm just going to hit yes on this. I think that was worth. Oh, I get an ambition? Don't tell me it's prosper. Oh, it's war chest? I'm going to get that in just a second. That's a nice little freebie. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. So I've got like 4 counties in the Duchy of Essex, and I got 6 counties in the Duchy of Flanders. I'm actually looking, like it'll come. Eventually I'm going to find the perfect example. In fact, let me just switch over to the wiki for a second. CK2 Duchy by county. Let's just Google that up. Duchies. I need a 5 county duchy. Somewhere in France. Okay, so oh, what? Apparently, de jure Mercia in England is 5 counties. But for me, it's only 3. These 3. Maybe there was some DJ Drift stuff that went on. But according to the wiki page, it says, anyway, it doesn't matter. Normandy. Oh, I already gave Normandy away. I'm looking for something I can conquer. There's not too many good choices. There's a couple counties in Bavaria, some in Germany. There's one in Hispania called Andalusia, which should be 5 counties. How many vassals can you have? Well, I mean, my max is 39 right now. I'm plus 15 due to laws. I have imperial administration, which actually adds 25. So I don't know why it says. Oh, crazy. Can I just revoke these anytime I want to? Huh. Anyway. So yeah, I don't know exactly what the theoretical max is. If I lowered my centralization a little bit, I'd be able to add more. But I'm okay with this right now. I'm gonna get control of France pretty soon. Because when this king dies, France is elective right now.
In fact, I might even be able to get myself voted King of France. Depends on when I die and when he dies. Because I control the Duchy of Flanders, which is de jure part of France right now. Where we go? Where we go? So yeah, right now I'm voting for the Viceroy of Galir. The Viceroy of Anjou and Normandy are voting with me because they like me. Orleans is voting for himself. He's been voting for himself since he's been like 6 years old, and I'm kind of sick of it, but what can you do, right? The guy's just doing his thing. But yeah, hold on. I was looking at duchies, right? And there was one in Hispania. What was it called again? It was called Andalusia. So let's look up Andalusia. Did I spell it right? No, it's got an A right there. So this is the Kingdom of Andalusia. Looking for something with 5 counties in it. Seville. So food for thought. Seville is a 5 county duchy. Flanders is 6. I do want to move my capital probably to Bruges eventually, but I think what will end up happening is I'm not quite ready to holy war for Seville. I want a holy war for Navarra, I think. Yeah, I think I'll holy war for Navarra next. I want to start chunking out this guy and weakening him a lot. Going for Seville right away, I mean, that's not completely terrible. But it doesn't feel very good either, you know what I'm saying? Just because it's too far away from my power base, which is right around here. I really don't think it's fair that this guy gets to make... Well, I guess there are some other Muslims that are in it. Wait, is he seriously... No, there's one other guy in it. Now you want to talk about not fair. This guy... right here is in a defensive pact against me, but he's the only one in it, right? How can that even be a thing? How can you have a defensive pact with only one person in it? It's cheating. Shit. Natural death, eh? Natural death. Well, who's up next? Ah, we got Herbert. He's been in prison since he's been like 6 years old or some shit. He was born in prison, I think. He was born in one of my prisons. But now he loves me. Now he's quite happy with me. When does my known murderer run away? 78, hey? Nah, I'll be dead long before then. It's funny that he still hasn't gotten into hiding. Nice, we got another one. Where was this? One of the goals in the game is to get the Cathar heresy to become the dominant Catholic religion, and we're getting closer. We're only about, let's see, 101 counties away. Only about converting 101 counties away from the Catholics becoming the heresy. Now, we haven't had a look in a while, but I don't think that any other counties that aren't controlled by me have converted from Catholic to a heresy, which is too bad. If I could get Rome from underneath them, that would give them -10 to their moral authority. We are 3 years away from going to war with France again. My threat is 94.5. That's pretty good, you know. That's okay. I think the next thing I do is... Who the hell are you? The Count of Finn? The single Count of Finn? Finn is... Oh wow, can I just offer vassalization? Must be at peace, he says. He must be revolting against his liege. Yeah, that guy can just do whatever, I don't care. What was that? That's King Lombardy leaving the defensive pack again. And he died of dehydration due to diarrhea. Well, he's a nobody. I think I want to fight against Lombardy for something. For something, right? I could de jure war him for nice. Right here. I could holy war him for Genoa. Let's see what we got available here. I could holy war from Genoa. I like this because then I get to turn Genoa into a vassal merchant republic. I think anyway. In the Mediterranean. Which is good for me, generally speaking. We got holy war for Pisa. Provence? No, I got DJ in Provence anyway. I would rather do something else. Sardinia. Wait, what the heck? Tuscany. Tuscany's a pretty good one. And then we have a de jure claim on Nice. So I could just do the de jure claim.
Go for Pisa and then Roma, Knock Knock says. I think I would take Tuscany before Pisa. I think that still lets me get Rome. And this just looks larger. Maybe Pisa is the way to go. I'm reticent to use a holy war. I mean, I think Pisa definitely opens up Rome, right? So yeah, let's do that. Let's holy war for Pisa. Let's holy war for Pisa. Do I want to go all out? I wonder.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna eat the rest of my soup real quick before I get right into this. All right. Some of this should be relatively easy to get out. Let's get my ships up too. Come on, my ships. Here we are. And let's start loading people. Well, first off, we can see that Ireland's just fucked up. What's his opinion of me right now? 25. That's pretty good. Come on. Select the army. Click the thing. The game gets so laggy at this point. When I have to like load everything.
Okay, let's check what fleets are not moving right now. We got a 19 fleet up here. Load you up, load you up. Get both of these guys to move to the Strait of Dover. So the 19 fleet here is not moving, that's fine. I want him to stay. We're going to pick up the levies from Cologne with that one. We got a 20 fleet where? Here. That can just get dismissed, and this can also just get dismissed. Let's back this guy up a little bit. This guy we're going to want to move down to here. In fact, all of these guys I think we're going to want to move into here. We got a 17, that's fine, he's picking stuff up. Okay, so we got a 19 picking stuff up and a 17 picking stuff up, and everything else is good. This guy needs to move in down here. Group all the ships. There are those in your realm who worship other gods. For example, it is known to you that Haraldr openly follows the Germanic faith. So you sometimes wonder what Jesus would think of your association with these people. Yeah, I don't care. If that was like sympathy for a good religion, I would take it. Let's pause for a sec. Group up the rest of these ships. Everyone's still walking in, that's fine. Can I switch off this, by the way? No, not for another year almost. Shit. Okay.
That means that I have to adjust my vote for the King of France. Who could I nominate? Well, I mean, I guess we nominate Constantine, right? Oh, nice. I won a little war on accident there. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's almost all the ships in one spot, except for what? Except for this one. Okay, and that's all the armies in one spot, except for those ones. Yeah, so we're ready to go. We have 40k troops here. What do you think is faster? Going through here? I'm going to see what's faster. This is going to be the last war of the day, I think. I think after we take Pisa, I'm going to call it a night. Where's that ship at? It's hardly around the horn yet, man. Much faster to go over ground, clearly. Okay, split that fleet, group these troops, split the retinues off, split those troops, get them on one of the boats, get the boat back here. Group them up, put them on the other boat, get that boat out here. Alright, I need some vision here. I think this is probably the best spot. In fact, it's the only one that doesn't have epidemic in it, so it probably is the best spot. That looks pretty safe. And shit, I mean, even if it's not, hold on, hold on. Oh, it won't let me make a new unit because there's troops in it already. Okay. Getting lots of vision here. So that's pretty much everything that I might want to see, I think. Still got more. All right. Pisa's plains. Piobono is plains. Yep, Gundold's fine in the center. We're gonna put Tador on the side. And I don't think... I mean, let's put Dolormo on the flank there. We're actually gonna take him out. And let's see, I want to put one guy in Middlesex. Where did I stick it? Right here. There was already someone in Middlesex. Oh, Brian the flanker. Let's put Brian up here. And we'll put Hugh in Middlesex. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's good. And we'll land him in Pisa.
Oh wait, what the fuck? 23k supply limit? When can I start sieging? In 9 days. And of course I'm not going to be able to siege before it ticks once. The fuck? Oops, should have been this one first. Oops. Yeah, okay, so let's throw that one on the other side. That's pretty even. Now, who did we use already? Gundold, Brian, Tador, and... and the King Hugh. Deitmar in the center, Dobro on the side, a zone on the side, and then somewhere in the middle, maybe on Bedford, let's say, we'll put Shaw. Oh, sorry, Shoxing, I didn't see what you asked there. I realized that was almost 5 minutes ago, but yeah, I was definitely focused on the game for a moment there, not stream chat. Shoxing asks, how do you remove vassals when they're too high, like over my limit? You have to create duchies and like hide counts under duchies. And if like every single dukedom is available in your kingdom and you've given it away, the next level up is you need to start handing out kingdoms. And if you aren't an emperor, then that means you have to make people independent. Stuck at 99 war score right now.
So he gives up. I win Pisa. Now I just realized that there's a big negative to having done this. Is that now I have a truce with the King of Lombardy. Which means I can't press the claim on the King of Lombardy for the... to put my fat, weak son-in-law on the throne to make sure that my grandson can inherit his claim.
So that's going to be a bit shitty.
The question is, of course, does this finally give us the ability to holy war for Latium?
Wait, isn't this Latium? Is this Latium? Is that the name of this duchy? The Prince Archbishopric. Okay, nice. So I can holy war for Rome now. I can holy war for Rome now.
Even if you die, as long as your son-in-law is alive, you can press it. Okay. Yeah, alright. I'll relax about that then, knock knock. I'll relax about that then.
Let's get all these one ships out of the way. I didn't even really need the vision. I mean, what was I expecting? That Lombardy was going to come out of Tunis? You know, with the largest army you've ever seen in the whole world. Razor fast. Goes one county a day. Yeah, that wasn't happening. Search the realm. No rulers, please. No great houses. Marriage doesn't matter. Sex doesn't matter. Has to be my religion. Has to be my culture. We're looking for... Oh, look at this. Top of the list. Top of the list.
Commander... What's his name? Of Gelra. Decent spread of stats, very high stewardship, is just. I always like just rulers. Temperate. Patient. I mean, that guy is just a win-win, isn't he? Now, I don't like that his sibling, or that he has a weak claim on the viceroyalty of Gelra.
He's not a great house now, right? But like you're kind of slowly turning him into one. But in any case, yeah, let's give him... Which one's the capital here? Pisa. And I see I can usurp a title. Yeah, the Duchy of Pisa.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
But it's done anyway. I was just thinking, like, isn't Pisa sometimes... Yeah, the city of Pisa. Isn't this sometimes made into
a vassal merchant republic?
You know what I'm saying? Who's up next?
So it's like in 2 years we go back to war with France. I would love to take a duchy away from this Muslim empire before then. I'm not entirely sure like what causes AI kingdoms to leave and then join the defensive pacts again. Because it really just kind of lets me get away with anything I want, right? Now, geez, I only went -4 on that war. Oh my god. Is he really out right now? He's really out? Is he retarded? Okay, I know I said I was going to leave in just a second, but you know what? I think we're going to holy war for this kingdom right now, because he just left the defensive pact for no goddamn reason. Call me crazy, right? But that kind of seems like it's a sign from God. Oh, why would he leave? Why do they do this? Right? March on Roma. It's a sign. It is a sign, man. It is a sign. So we're just going to take Rome real quick. Oh, this is the grandson. This is the grandson. What do we want to give him? Stewardship, I think. Hey, stewardship's pretty low. Let's get him thrift. And then we're going to want to make sure he has... Now, who'd I give you to? This guy. Patient, diligent, trusting, just, shrewd. Okay, yeah. I want you to educate the other kid as well. Okay, let's just win this real quick. What am I at anyway? 32? Ah, I've been waiting for this one. Ah, sympathy for Islam, man. That's what we were looking for. But it's not for us. Yeah, sure. Let's just give him sympathy for Islam. That's interesting. I'm so pumped up to be taking Rome right now from the Catholics. Pretty exciting stuff. Now what's this coming in? Knights of the Hospitalier? How strong is this? It's not very strong at all, hey? Although... Alright, let's just detour real quick, we'll come back down. Kind of sucks that there's consumption there. After I win the fight, I'm gonna resign all my commanders off of the Yeah. He's 17 years old, I'm 55. Unfortunately, my assets and charm were not enough to cajole the lecherous spider. So it looks like they hired some mercenaries there. But I still think that I win pretty much hands down. Brian's a flanker with inspiring leader. Flanker on the side. Heavy and light in the middle. We gotta have better than heavy and light, don't we? Let's give it to Dietmar. Organizer might get us timid advance, and timid advance puts us into melee immediately. Volley, are you kidding me? Oh well. Poor mod. Let's see what I missed here. I think a kid got born I didn't look at either. Nothing special about him. Now I should just win this fight, right? Their morale sucks. My morale's amazing. Yeah, and then when we get to actually fighting, like I'm crushing them. Lost 1.5, killed 2, war score over 100, enforced demands. Oh, it feels so good. Rome is done, Rome is done, Rome is done. So many friggin' bishops. Did you just get Roma without even laying a siege of the city? Yes. Yes, I did. Alright, let's hit this again. Who's looking good here? Ella's been on the short list for a long time. I kind of like Lilius. Except she's got a fat neck. Let's go back to Ella for a sec. Trusting, shy, patient, charitable. Decent stats, almost everything above 8. And high stewardship of 15. Let's, I mean, Rome must be the capital of that duchy, right? Yeah. Let's give her Rome. Let's give Rome to a woman. Take that. Alright, so moral authority. My moral authority's looking pretty good. We're at 100. We're at 100. We've won 45% from 1 Holy Wars. That's pretty awesome. Now let's check out the Catholics. 35 moral authority. So we chunked them again. We really chunked them. Where is Pope Urbanus anyway? Here he is. Now where is he? Secluded with no character in something, all realm provinces. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, I guess technically he just doesn't have a seat anymore, right? He doesn't have any titles. He has the papacy, but he doesn't have claim for anything, right? What do you want to bet that he holy wars for that now? What do you want to bet that he holy wars for that? Oh, that was pretty nice. From here, conquered Rome. Feels good, man. Feels pretty good. Perhaps you have to let a day pass. Okay, yeah. Let's get back on top of him and see where he goes now. I need to get, before we forget about this, let's get them the hell out of this city. No, he's still secluded somewhere in nowhere. Can I give him a gift? Hey, Pope man, don't be so mad that I usurped your titles and I declared war on you. And he's kind of mad that I'm an alliance breaker, but I thought that was gone. I thought that came off. It did. It did. So that was pretty good. That was pretty good. So in 1100, I think I had like Brittany and Flanders, and over the last 50 years I pretty much added all of this other shit. Hey, I'm the Bandit. I'm the Bandit says, okay, I'm playing in Scotland. How do I make the Scottish Bandit mercenaries a vassal? I tried to arrange a marriage to them, but it says a 30-year-old is too old and confused. I didn't know that you could even make the Scottish Band mercenaries a vassal, man. Is that even a thing? I would recommend that you check out like the wiki page for mercenaries. Or if you Googled it, you might find some tip on how to vassalize mercenaries. I mean, do they pay you a little bit of money when that happens? We got the White Company, the Great Company. I'm looking for them right now. Company of St. George, Company of the Star, Company of the Hat, Company of the Rose, the Catalan, the Navarre, the Swiss, the Breton, the Victual Brothers, the Varangian Guard. They're pretty nice guys. The Lombard Band, the Swiss Band again, the Breton Band again. Here we are, the Scottish Band. So, I'll tell you what I've heard about vassalizing merchants or vassalizing mercenary bands. I've heard the best way to get it done is you have to get them to attack you, right? You have to like hire them and then run out of money and not pay them so that they attack you. And hopefully they take like a, and then you just surrender and you give them a barony or whatever it was they asked for. And then they're landed, right? Because right now all he has is a titular title, so to speak, which is that they have no de jure vassals, they don't have any territory, he doesn't have any, he doesn't have a county, he doesn't have a barony, anything like that. Whereas, for example, there are some holy orders, and I'll click on one of them here, like the Knights Templar. This guy has the titular title of the Knights Templar, but he also has these baronies, right? Now he says no because I'm not his de jure liege, but that's not 100% true. I wonder if I might be able to vassalize them if I was his de jure liege. But you understand what I mean? It's like I can offer vassalization to him because he has baronies, right? Whereas, and let's back up a little bit to look at the last guy, I can't offer vassalization to him because he doesn't have any baronies. So you have to get him some baronies somehow, and the way to get him baronies is like you hire him and then you run out of money on purpose, so that you owe him money, and then hopefully he declares war on you for some barony because you owe him money, and then you let him win the war so he gets the barony, and then I guess you boost your opinion with him and you vassalize him that way. That's the only way I reckon you can get it. I don't think that just marrying into them, like this is not an inheritable title, I don't think, right? Because none of these guys are actually married. I don't think that it goes from like lineage, like other titles, like other feudal titles. It goes to his second in command, whoever that happens to be. In this case, it's Shaw here, right? So I reckon that's what you have to do. Or maybe you could hire him and then give him something and then fire him, right? Let's just try that for science right now. I've got this county right here, Perigord, that I don't really give a shit about. So let's go back to my mercenary screen. Let's try hiring them. Oh, where'd they go? I lost them. No, that was the Swiss company. We're looking for the Scottish band. Here we are. They're only 225 gold, right? I did it again. 225, 225. Where are they? The Swiss, the Saxon, the Scottish band. So let's hire them. So I hired the Scottish band, right? Can I grant them a title? No, I can't. Can I run out of money? I probably can't run out of money even with them hired. Let's give it a sec and see what... Oops. Shoxing says, can you take on Byzantium? Yeah, definitely. I can definitely fight Byzantium.
The trouble with fighting Byzantium is that, first off, they're Buddhist, which is pretty funny. Lots of people are amused by that. The trouble with fighting them is that they are part of their own defensive pact. And because they're part of a defensive pact, that means that because my threat is so high, I've been at 100% for like 50 years. It means that whenever I declare war in Byzantium, all the Muslims and all the Catholics will join the Buddhists to defend him, right? And I can only attack him for like one duchy at a time. So let's see right now. Like I could attack him for this duchy right here. I could attack him for this teeny little duchy right down here. Or I could attack him for that one. This 2-pack right here. And the deal is like, the second that I go for the war, all these other guys end up going to war against me as well, right? So it's like, it's not that worth it right now. I have so much other work to be done. Turning around, killing off all the Catholics, getting rid of the Catholics, breaking into Hispania, like, there's lots of stuff to do before I start attacking him. I'm also kind of limited by my truces right now, so I'm trying to get rid of France so that I can usurp the Kingdom of France from him. I'm trying to do the same thing to Aquitaine, the same thing to Burgundy, because I am going to be starting to push up against my vassal limit again pretty soon, and I need kingdom level titles to grant out major viceroyalties, right? There's just no way about it. I only have 9 more duchies I can take, right? So I have to make choices about where I take those duchies. I would prefer for this fucking old guy here to just die. And when he dies, I'm pretty sure that my vassal, the Viceroy of Orleans, will become the King of France. Then I will just plot against the Viceroy of Orleans, accuse him of whatever, and try to fail to imprison him so that he revolts. And then I just win that civil war, revoke the king title, probably leave him in prison until he dies, and then hand out the King of France to be the Viceroy of France to just someone else over here. That's the plan going forward for France, and it's ditto for Aquitaine, for Austrasia, and that's in addition to the plan I already have going to get the Kingdom of Bavaria and the Kingdom of Lombardy by inheriting claims. So yeah, that was pretty good, man. Knock knock, I'm gonna give you 100% credit for getting me Rome. If you hadn't said attack Pisa, I wouldn't have been able to attack Rome. And if I hadn't taken Pisa and hadn't gotten super lucky with Rome for no fucking reason dropping out of the defensive pact, But yeah, there we are. Oh, it looks like I'm dropping a ton of frames right now, so geez, I wonder how long that's been going on. Yeah, I guess that's where we're going to leave it today. I kind of want to, when I take France, I think I might make France my primary title, just because I like blue better than red. And it also makes it easier to see like what I have control of. I'm still a while away from taking the Empire Francia. But we'll get there. We'll get there. So my truce with France wears off in 2 years. I think I'm gonna I'm not going to attack the Muslims after all. I think I'm just going to back up and chill. Get a few more retinues on the go here. Oh, let's fire these, those mercenaries. So I don't have to pay them per month.
You know, they're called the Scottish Band, but they don't have any pikes. What the hell's that about, hey? The Swiss company has more pikes. I think these guys actually have a barony somewhere. The barony of Sorrento. Ooh, shit. Another crusade could be called at 1155, so in 5 years from now. I think he's going to crusade for Rome, guys. I think he's going to crusade for Rome. Anyway, I guess that's it for the day. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. I don't know if we're going to be strong enough to do with the Aztecs. But, it's just the only trouble with being Cathar is that the only holy war that I can holy war is like I don't get great holy wars. I don't get to attack for king level titles. I can only do duchy level titles. And that's just bit by bit taking over everything. Oh man, I don't know. Still though, his moral authority, I wish I could look at what it is, but it's gotta be like super small right now. Okay, that's it. Thanks for everyone for hanging out. I'll stream again tomorrow. Not nearly as long though, probably only 4 or 5, about 4 hours I'd say. I'm gonna do 4 hours tomorrow. Lots of stuff to do before I go on vacation. But yeah, thanks again, everyone. Take care, and see you later.